Hello, this is DarkElf85 on YouTube or on PSN, HektontheMage's, and welcome to Deathmark. So, I thought I'd play some of this because, well, first of all, I did want to play this game, and then I know there's a sequel, Spirit Detective NG or something like that. Well, actually, I don't know if it's a sequel per se, but at least, yeah, you know, from what I read from the description, I could get confused by it. But anyway, from like the store page, but both of them were on sale, and I thought they were on these games were on computer, but if they are, it must be on freaking Steam, and I don't have Steam, and I don't care. But I think what I remember them being that I saw were on the Switch, but I thought I'd get the PS4 so I could do streaming purposes. But also, I thought I'd play it, not only because it's October, and this is like a spooky game, it's also my birthday today. Yay! It's the 4th of October in Daehanminguk in South Korea, or Republic of Korea, Rock, whatever you want to say. R-O-K in the... R-O-K. Yeah, that doesn't go well with that song. Anyway, but yeah, so I have turned 35 today. People wondering. But yes, so I thought I'd do a birthday stream with Deathmark. I have watched a little bit of a playthrough of this, so I know at least the first 2 chapters of this. So, yeah, I do know some things, but yeah. Anyway, I thought I'd play it. I don't know how long I'm going to play this. I still, of course, have Fatebound. If I'm really Le Grand Legacy Tale of the Fatebounds. If I'm really cool, I do this like on Friday or Saturday. Well, not Friday night because I usually play games with my sister and mother. If I was cool, I would play this on Saturday or Sunday night my time. And then Tuesday night still do Le Grand Legacy. The only problem is I will then need to change my freaking titles of the game constantly. I may just shorten and not say Le Grand Legacy Tale of the Fatebounds. I may just shorten it and then finally change it once I update information on YouTube. Because it's a pain in the butt typing in that constantly. And remembering what part is this, because once the numbers get high, I don't remember. So it's going to be great when I play Le Grand Legacy Tuesday. But anyway, I babbled enough. Yeah, they were on sale. They were part of my birthday gift to myself. Yeah. Let's start. It is X. Crap. Actually, it should be good. Oh, I should say this is like a visual novel type game with some elements of other stuff, but yeah. Okay. Hey, wanna hit up the karaoke place? The new Love and Hero song is out. I'm not feeling up to it. I don't... Wow, really dark? Okay. I'm not feeling up to it today. This story creeped me out earlier. Do you want to hear it? I wish they would do different text between people talking. That's the one thing I noticed in seeing this gameplay. So hopefully I won't confuse it too much. Oh, sure. It should be the other woman, or the other girl. Okay. You remember Miss Yamaguchi? Christina Yamaguchi? No, sorry. She wears those big glasses. I heard she's gone missing. What? No one knows where she is? Nope, she just disappeared. just up and poofed from the library. One of the student librarians said she was researching something there. But then she vanished. I added just like when I do that. But she's super diligent, right? One of the students thought it was weird that she'd up and leave like that. So he checked in on her. But when he did... Ah! Sorry. The only thing left was her arm. It had a really weird scar in it, so it was definitely her arm. Because no one else has a weird scar. Well, actually, forget this is Japan. Well, Asia. If you have tattoos, it's usually a sign that you're part of some kind of gang, or in Japan at least, Yakuza. In Korea, it would be gang affiliated. Well, Yakuza is gang, but that's Japanese mafia, not Korean mafia. I don't know the name of the Korean mafia, other than Korean mafia. And I don't know about China, although I'm pretty sure there are gangs in China. A scar? Apparently I never paid attention because I was not a diligent student. I'm a bad high school student. Teehee. Yeah, it looked like a dog bite. It doesn't look like a dog bite. Can anyone confirm that this looks like a dog bite? Because it does not to me. She showed it to me once. She had no idea where it came from. It's somewhere. Did this friend describe in detail what it looked like? Because it looked pretty bad, according to what we saw on screen. Which hopefully that got recorded. Yeah. Oh, hello! For real? Oh, I assume that it flips to the next person. There was a scar like that on Miki's leg, too. Oh no, Miki. Huh? Miki? Wait, that's... the girl who went missing, yeah. Gosh, are these people going missing? That's crazy! Maybe that rumor is true. The one about the cursed scar? Yeah, see, I think it's supposed to be the same person. I don't know. I really don't know, because normally when you have someone speak, you wouldn't go back and forth like that. Yeah, but who knows? Probably not. Cut it out! You're scaring me. Oh, I just want to go to the karaoke bar. Creepy music end. I hear snatches of an idiotic ghost story. They're speaking seriously. It's obvious they don't believe a word. They're only killing time. Rumors are the best way to do that. I meant to have the main character speak. Oh, sorry. Never mind. The sun's about to set. I'm spoiling stuff. It's gotten later than I planned. I shouldn't have stuck around to hear that story. I better hurry. OMG. Uh-oh. Ellipses. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Actually, that's more of a narration than thought, even though it's colored in his... Oh, anyway, whatever. A huge mansion is in front of me. Strange. I'm sure it was just... My vision blurs. My ears are buzzing. Ugh, my head's swimming. It's almost like I'm drunk. What time is it? I glance at my wrist, but my watch is gone. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. No, it's gone. Yeah, what happened to your watch? Ugh. I think, what was it, Thursday? No, yeah, Thursday. I left my watch in my apartment for whatever. Well, I know the reason behind it and why I didn't end up wearing it, but I'm not going to go into that. But I forgot it, and I felt so weirded out and like naked, quote unquote, the entire day because I can't check my wrist easily. Oh yeah, we have, I was on the computer and there's cell phone and whatnot, but I'm like, psh, it's not the same. Watch is easier to check. Okay. Did I put it in my coat pocket? Check coat pocket. But all I found is a business card. In elegant printed letters is a name. Oh boy, I have to read Japanese. Oh golly, I forgot. Saya Kujo Spirit Healer. We're gonna say that's correct. Or Kujo or something. I'm not sure how O and U are supposed to be phonetically pronounced in Japanese when doing the Romanized alphabet. On the back is a photo of the mansion. I guess this must be Kujo Mansion then? Kujo Mansion. Sayam Kujo. Those names sound familiar somehow. One way to find out. Taking a deep breath, I reach out to knock. I stop when I see something on my wrist. It also brings up a portal of like demonic hands or spirited hands underneath. It's kind of creepy. Well, we're not going to comment about that. Actually, I wasn't sure if that was the same scar as the one that the teacher had. That the two girls were talking about. I thought it looked similar, but it might have looked a little bit different. I don't remember. When did that? I could just be imagining this, but I feel an icy chill when I look at it. But not those demonic hands and probably faces. I think there's a couple of faces in there. 2 bits? Sorry. Okay, I may be the only one, but when I knock on doors, or at least to friends' places, I like to knock shave and a haircut 2 bits. So, do. That might just be me and my oddness, okay? Quirkiness, Okay. My fist pounds on the door. No reply. So I'm just going to say, this is the main character, and I meant to have him speak like my normal voice, but maybe his inner monologue is a deep, gruff voice. Ugh. I don't know. I haven't decided how he's going to speak. I'll probably just speak normally, honestly. A light appears in a second-floor window. It made a dinging sound when the light turned on, too. It was strange. Okay, no. It's probably too far from the door for them to hear me knocking. So I'm just going to let myself in. That's not bad at all. I grasp the doorknob and find it's unlocked. No point in staying outside. Yeah, no normal person would think that. I'll just go in. I'll apologize to the owner later. Yeah, no, that's not how things work. I don't care where you live. No. The inside is shrouded in darkness. A small beam of light from the window is the only way I can see anything in here. It's dead silent except for the constant ticking of a clock's second hand. I must be in the entrance hall. Sorry. The atrium extends to the second floor. Anyone? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Anyone home? There's no reply to my shout. Maybe they've soundproofed this place so they can't hear me down here. I.e., they have normal wall proofing of sound? I mean, no. Well, I mean, this is a mansion. This looks like a mansion, so I would assume they have better soundproofing. But then again, it's a mansion, so maybe it was a bit long ago and it doesn't have any soundproofing. Who knows? I don't know. Apparently no one's hearing him. Me. Whatever. I guess I need to go upstairs then. A staircase is just visible up ahead. I walk toward it, cutting across the hall. Walk. Squeakity. My ears catch a strange noise. I turn to look where it's coming from. Someone's there, enveloped by the dark. I think they're staring at me. Oh yeah, I gotta... crap. Ignore them. Talk to them. Hello? I call out, but the person remains silent. Approach them. Gulping. I hesitantly make my way over. Trepidation slowly, or slowing my steps. Trepidation slowly my steps. Yeah, no. Her eyes were open just a moment ago. It's a young girl. She doesn't move an inch as I approach. At least it seems that way to me. It doesn't look like she's even breathing. A corpse. Great. I creep myself out. I start to sweat. What should I do? Do I dare touch her? I don't know how many endings are in this game. I haven't looked a whole lot about it other than reading the descriptions of the game on either the Nintendo Switch game store or the PS or PlayStation 4 game store. So yeah, let's touch her. Why not? Let's be creepy. Sounds bad. With a shaky hand, I slowly reach out and touch her skin. I'm not sure what I expected, but it feels unnatural somehow. Stiff and cold. Like a corpse. I press down on her arm and she makes the strange sound I heard earlier. Squeakity? Ah, now it makes sense. She's a doll. Squeakity. A doll's joints creak when they are moved. Not all dolls, but okay. Yeah. That's what made the sound. Noise. Same thing. Difference in this case. What a relief, if disappointing. Jesus, this guy's weird. My pro tag is weird. Okay. I carefully begin climbing the stairs, making sure not to trip. And he has an inner monologue voice that kind of sounds like Snake, even though he's never the person who's Snake. No, anyway, yeah. Oh, don't. Come on. As I reach the landing, the sharp sound of a bell breaks the silence. It seems to be coming from above me. Sounds like a clock. Looking up, I can spy the outline of a clock. I bet that's what's making the sound. Let's approach it. I don't want to hurt my eardrums. The noise guides me over. It's an antique grandfather clock. The noise is definitely coming from here. I reach toward the glass to check inside. All of a sudden, it stops chiming. I don't understand. Especially when it chimed more than probably 12. Actually, I wasn't paying attention to see how long it was chiming for. Silence descends, broken only by ticking. Maybe it was... Yeah, I don't know. And actually, I'm curious, outside of the USA, do clocks that have chimes, do they chime past 12 to indicate PM? I really don't know. I've not noticed in Korea. It's weird because some clocks are 12-hour based, some are 24-hour based. But I don't know any chime clocks that do... I don't think I've heard of any chime clocks out in Korea, for example, that at all. So I don't know. I can't verify. But I'm curious in places outside of the USA because it's always 12-hour based in the US. So yeah. Anyway. I guess it's fixed now, but I thought it was broken. No. That timing was a little too spot on. Was it really a coincidence? Of what? Of you being here? I don't know. All these strange occurrences make me uneasy, but I continue on to the room with a light. I mean, I don't think I came here on the hour. Don't have a watch, so I don't really know. No, okay. My watch disappeared. Stopping in front of the door, I knock. But again, there's no reply. I try again, several times, even calling out, but there's still no answer. I push on the door. It's just like my office and apartment door. You can just push the door right open because there's no latch to keep it shut. And that is true, folks. My apartment door now is the same as my office door, where you can just push on it and it opens up. It's like, anyway, sorry. Actually, no, my apartment door, you have to pull it open. Sorry, it's not a push. But yeah, there's no latch to shut it. You only lock it to shut it, quote unquote. It's dumb. Anyway, it's dark inside. Strange. I definitely saw lights on in here when I was outside. Someone playing a prank on me. Wafting through the room is an odd smell. It's sugary, like a ripe fruit. The whole room is permeated with it. Some kind of aromatherapy, maybe? It's not a particularly pleasant smell, though. The aroma draws me further into the room. The floor under my feet feels off. It's wet. It dawns on me that I'm smelling something else mixed in with the sweet smell. I know the scent, this metallic tang. Lightning flashes and I catch a glimpse of something. The startling, grotesque object stretches out across the floor beneath my feet. Something strange is there. I don't want to stare at it. I don't want to see it again. Okay, so now it dawns on me what the sweet smell is, okay? Because I was like, what is sweet? Okay. It's so bizarre that I can't stop staring. For some reason, my heart is thumping. And I'm trying to see what's on her leg. It either looks like it's centipedes or it's some kind of like tire mark. I'm not really sure. Blooming flowers are everywhere. So disturbing. The bursting out of the woman's stomach, her blood-soaked body overwhelmed with them. I wrench my gaze away, horrified. But the hellish image is burned into my mind. I can feel my entire body shaking. Bile rises. I'm going to throw up. I actually didn't know who that was. I think, well, I don't know for sure. Anyway, in the next instant, the lights are on. Wait, that's not all. The body is gone, leaving only a stain. This doesn't make sense. It's a bad dream. At least I'd really much prefer it if it was. Would you technically say were there and not was? I mean, it's actually happening, so I guess no. Well, it's not a bad dream. Whatever. Anyway, but the faint, I guess you could argue either way in that case. But the faint smell that remains in the bloodstain crushed any hope I had of that. It still smells fragrantly here. Smells fragrant. Smell. Anyway, yeah. Smells frequently. I beat a retreat from the room in an effort to escape this whole bizarre situation. Creeps me out, yo. When I stumble back into the hall, the lights are on in here as well. Weird time to have a power outage. I decided to have another look around. All the furnishings in here are old enough to be antiques. Very pricey. They match this old-fashioned mansion. Stereotypical. See, her eyes are open. A large doll sits on a couch. The same one that I talked about earlier, but apparently I have to indicate that it's not the. This must be the figure I saw in the dark. I now clarify that it's now a specific one. One would easily mistake this for a human if they couldn't see the ball joints. To make it look creepy. Probably belongs to the owner of the mansion. The one who I saw dead. I don't know. Actually, So what do I do now? Contact the police? Her stomach was full of flowers, sir, and the corpse up and... no, sorry, that's not right. Her stomach was full of flowers, sir, and the corpse up and vanished like fog. Like anyone would believe that. Welcome to Koju Mansion. I don't know why I said it like that. Well, we gotta go with it. I need to drink some water. The doll moved. It spoke. A different kind of shudder runs through me than the one when I found the corpse. Up until this point, I was nothing more than an observer to all these freaky events. I could distance myself from it, but now, a doll is talking to me. I have gone insane. Have I startled you? If so, I sincerely apologize. My master ordered me to behave as a normal doll until told otherwise. The words are elegant and refined. She's British. I don't have a good British accent. But her face never moved an inch. Yeah, welcome. Hi, Dingman Zero. Yeah, it's my birthday today, and I guess you could also say because it's October, so spooky month or whatever, so I thought I'd play this, so yeah. Hopefully I'll do it on my Saturday or Sunday, and I'll still play the RPG that I'm playing now on my Tuesday nights, so yeah. She may look human, but she clearly isn't. So yeah, this is Deathmark. I don't know how much you know about it, but yeah, it's a visual novel type game. She slowly folds her hands together like a creepy doll, because she is a creepy doll, because all dolls are creepy, especially ones out of the size of humans. Anyway, so she can move too. I'm sorry for not introducing myself. I am called Mary. Why do they still have the creepy music? That's the silly part. Okay. You have likely seen a number of oddities here already. I see. My master, Sayakujo, was unable to escape from the mark then. Sayakujo. Does she mean that corpse? And I forget that the main character's inner voice sounds more gruff than how I'm making him speak in my regular voice, but oh well. But wait, what's this about a mark? Lady Saya was searching for a way to escape the mark. Were you not also called here by her because of the mark on your arm? Ta-da! With the creepy hands in the background crawling up from the spirit world or wherever the fudge. I think those are eyes, or are those mouths? Teeth, I can't tell for sure. She must be talking about this weird scar. I thought I, fell down outside of a... I can't think of something silly to say. It was outside of a tattoo parlor, but that makes no sense. I thought I got drunk at a bar, or I lost a bet. No, I don't know. Did Sayakujo invite me to this mansion? When I try to remember, my head hurts. I have something to tell you in place of my late master, but I would like to ask one thing first. Do you know your own name? Well, that was a much simpler question than I had been expecting. It's a Heartbeat. My name is Heartbeat. Wow. I break out into a sweat. My throat is drying up. Why can't I answer? I'm shocked to find I'm coming up blank. I see, then it is as I thought. Somehow Mary knows what's going on with me. It's so weird. Before I offer an explanation, please decide on a temporary name. Things will go much easier if I have a name by which to call you. It is also likely you will find it hard to remain calm if you are nameless. She's probably right. Better to have some placeholder name than continue life as a hollow, nameless being. Like a doll. Except not you, Mary, because apparently you have a soul or something. I don't know. Enter the protagonist's last name, up to 10 letters. So I'm just going to go with the default name. I want to be funny and go with a Korean name, because it'd be funny, like, hey, I have a Korean name, even though I clearly am Japanese, and this world is Japanese-based, because everyone has a Japanese name, but I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to butcher my protag's name. I actually did thought about that, just because he says that. Yeah, I'm tempted, but I won't. So my last name is Yashiki. What is it, R2? Yes. Enter the protagonist's first name after 10 letters. Kazuo? I think it's Kazuo. I'm going to say it's Kazuo, I hope. Kazuo Yoshiki. Yoshikai. Kazuo Yoshiki. Okay? Or is Kazuo Yoshiki okay? It cannot be changed after this. Oh yeah, you choose glasses and beard. I assume this is the standard one. Beard. Glasses. None. I'm just going to do glasses and beard. I don't, yeah. It don't really give you a lot of appearance anyway. But, yeah, we're just going to go with the first one. Is it okay? It cannot be changed later. If you think you look ugly now, you can't change your appearance later. No, whatever. I'm Kazuo Yoshiki, even though we're in Japan, so I should be saying Yoshiki Kazuo. Oh, Yashiki? It is Yashiki? Oh, okay. So I've been screwing up all the games with the Japanese characters. But that's to be expected, because how would I know? I've only visited Japan twice, even though yeah, anyway. Okay, so Yashiki. Oh, so kind of like, was it Yosuke from, dang that, Persona 4? Right? Isn't it Persona 4? Yosuke? Yeah, and there's a silent I in there, I think, how they pronounce his name. So, yeah, okay. Good to know. So, yeah. Alright, so, but is Kazuo correct? I'm hoping. Because they're going to say, I think they're going to say his last name more often than not, because obviously this is well, you would normally say last name, even if this was, let's say, USA. I don't know. I've been in Asia too long. Kazuo is great. Okay, good. Yeah, now I got to say it, because she's going to be saying Lord Yashiki. All right. Yashiki. Understood, Lord Yashiki. Now I shall explain to you about the mark, with dramatic music. Bam. Okay. It is the seal of death. Those who have it will soon die. You do not believe me? Just wait. No, no, sorry. I'm certain this sounds absurd to one who has led an uneventful life. How do you know my life was uneventful? However, my master's death proves it to be irrefutably true. Flower woman! A corpse's sweet stench comes back to me. That didn't seem like the work of humans. No human would plant flowers that burst forth from one's body upon death. I assume that's when that happened, but who knows. I'm afraid that the horror of the mark does not stop there. Victims slowly lose the memories until the day they die. They face death all the while suffering from the terror of losing oneself. Memory loss? Alzheimer's? Or Alzheimer's? Dementia? What? That can't be. That'd mean that I'm... Yes. The fact that you have forgotten your name proves that death is coming. Lord Yashiki, you... are doomed. No, okay. Will die this very dawn, and I got a trophy earned. Kaijua Mansion and Deathmark. Get title drop, because we need that right now. My memory skipped forward a bit after that. I think I just passed out. I just remember being completely stunned at what Mary revealed to me. I do watch anime, but I haven't watched a lot of anime recently, just because, well, first, it's expensive heck to buy DVDs, but on Netflix, at least in Korea, they a lot of the anime is only dubbed in Korean or have subtitles in Korean with Japanese, but there's no actual English. So yeah. But I've watched anime. I have. But yeah, that's the reason. It ticks me off so much. So One Punch Man? No, I can't watch One Punch Man, even though it looks ridiculous. And I'm not a fan of, I'm not a One Piece fan. I think that one, is that all on Netflix? I don't really know. I know Devilman is, and I haven't finished watching that. Or, what's the one? I'm blanking out on the name. Baki, that's on there. I haven't finished that either. Or no, what's the one that has the fighting video game series? Oh, forget that one. That's an older one, but yeah. Anyway, being completely stunned at what Mary revealed to me. Ah, okay. Oh, for the first 3 or 4 seasons, that's a lot. Yeah, I just find it ridiculous because of the proportions of the women. I'm like, I'm sorry, you can't have a stick woman with like, what would that be? A B cup size? D cup? I don't really know. I don't know sizes. I don't really pay attention. But I was like, you can't have a woman. You can't have realistic Barbie there. Well, anime Barbie. No, it just looks weird. I can probably attribute it to memory loss caused by the mark. Next thing I know, I'm in the same room, but not the same room where the dead body disappeared. Ah, okay. Jeez. Yeah, I'm amazed at how long that series. Sergeant Jump produces a lot of different stuff. I have watched some other series and things from them when I was in the U.S., like in undergrad. And that's when I had cable. That was the last time I paid for. I paid for cable a little bit when I was in graduate school, but I didn't, and then I came to Korea. So yeah. To teach and work. Well, working is teaching, but to work and live. There we go. And actually, October 14th is my 10-year anniversary living in Korea and working here. It's amazing. Lying in a guest room in the mansion. That looks exactly the same as, it's the exact same room as where the body was found. It's funny. I vaguely recall dragging myself up the stairs and coming here. That damn Mark. Must have fallen asleep at some point, and thanks to that I feel a lot better. Yeah, see, yeah. It's just a lot of the services, I don't know what you can actually get in Korea, because I see them clearly. I mean, I have Netflix in Korea, because that came to Korea. I don't have a VPN, so I don't really use that. And I don't even think you can use a VPN on a video game. No, yeah, you can't. You can't use a VPN on a video game system, I don't think. I don't think you can on PS4. I'm pretty sure no. But yeah, I don't. Well, technically I do have a VPN, but I don't really use it a whole lot. It's a free one, so yeah. But yeah, if I really wanted to watch certain things, the only reason why I got Netflix was actually because of Mystery Science Theater Revival, or whatever it was called, 3000 New or Revival. That was the reason why. And then when I found out it didn't come out and come over here in Korea, I got ticked off. I'm like, paying for a service for nothing. But yeah. I'll die at dawn, huh? Die at dawn. Even though I fell asleep, and it's closer to dawn now. I try saying it out loud. It's definitely shocking, but I can't say it feels real yet. Maybe at 11:59 p.m. Sorry, that's... No. Actually, I don't know when dawn is. I'm assuming midnight. That makes no sense. It should be around... Actually, it depends. It depends upon what part of the year and where the sun is. Sun, the moon, in the direction of the earth. Okay, yeah. Doesn't make sense. Way out of the blue. But if it's true, is waiting for my untimely death the only thing I can do? Yes! No. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, I was thinking like 5 or 6. But yeah, it's between 5 and 9. It all depends. Yeah, which part of the world? What, are you at the top, or are you in the middle, at the bottom? Yeah, and then of course, yeah, and then which hemisphere? Obviously, this is supposed to be Japan, so well, I say obviously, but yeah, so they're in the northern hemisphere. It might be a good idea to ask Mary more about it. Why you would just randomly leave Mary, go to sleep, then come back. He must have said something, but I don't remember. I find Mary in the exact same spot as before. She hasn't moved an inch. Probably because she's a doll. I think she's a doll. I doubt a doll gets bored waiting like humans do. We're inferior. Good morning, Lord Yashiki. Are you feeling better now? Yes, sort of. I feel terrible. Sort of. Wonderful. Since it appears that you have calmed down, I would like to ask a question. What will you do now? I can guide you down only 2 paths. The first is to wait for death. Hooty-hoo! The second is to fight the mark. And I'm changing her accent again because I really cannot do accents that well. Can you help me? If that is what you wish, yes. My master was researching the mark. A few days prior to her death, she found a way to escape it. Regretfully, she passed away before she was able to inform me. So she doesn't know anything after all. There is some time yet before dawn. You have a slim chance. Salvation is a thin thread dangling from heaven. Would you like... would that you would grab hold of it, and I shall do my utmost to help. What will you do? I guess it boils down to whether I trust her. If she's right about all this, my time on Earth is up at dawn, and I like that you capitalized the E in Earth. Huzzah. Okay. If I don't want to die, then there's no other choice but to resist the mark until then. If she's lying, I'll be fine when morning comes. But am I really all right with that? Sure, why not? People are being killed in nonsensical, grotesque ways, even though I've just seen one person. Am I going to turn a blind eye to it? Like, honestly, I haven't seen any others. They talked about someone else. I thought they were rumors. This is a life or death decision. Not situation, but in this case, kind of same difference. I need to think about it carefully. Really? Do you continue playing the game, or do you not? Wait, what? What game? Live or die. Deadly choice. You'll be faced with choices that can result in death. There is a limited time, and your soul power will continue to drain. Or SP. Okay. Time is up, or wrong answers will result in game over. Yeah. Bullcrap. Well, not bullcrap. It's the game. So be quick but also careful in finding the right answer. Well, okay. Restoring soul power. Complete. Why did I read coupling? That's so weird. Completing a deadly choice will restore some soul power. From what I've seen someone else play this, I don't see when that actually works. When that actually restores soul power. I didn't see that, but whatever. Accelerated dialogue. Let's just throw all of the introductory stuff for you in the game. Dialogue will be sped up while pressing the L1 button. In the case that you keep on dying, do this. But certain dialogue cannot be sped up. And they're spelling dialogue the correct way. I don't know if I assume you're going to type more, but I'll answer the first part. I'm not sure if... I don't think Korea is going to be permanent. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be permanent for the fact that ultimately I will want to help out my parents. I mean, they're in their 60s now, but so I want to be there to help them out, especially due to other things family-wise that I don't really want to get into. But yeah, so I ultimately do, and even though I said, well, I may not have said it on here, but I do want to like get a PhD, and the only way that I'll actually get like a PhD is in well, if I go back to the USA or in some other English-speaking country, because what I want to do a PhD in, I wouldn't be able to do in Korea, and I would need to know a good chunk of Korean just to go into university here. So that's not going to work for being a student. I can teach English, I can teach in Korea without a good high level of Korean. It's so ridiculous. But as a student, you have to know Korean. I think level 2 or 3, I forget offhand, on the TOEIC, the Korean test thing they have. Yeah, so I mean, I've been here for almost 10 years, but it just accrues. But eventually I will probably go back to the USA. Just not right now. Clearly. But long story short, too late. No. Backlog. The options button will display previous dialogue. See, I don't like it when games do this. You know what games should have? An instruction manual in the options mode, or at the beginning of the game, or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Stop giving me the tutorial. I'm not going to remember all of this, especially if I play multiple games. Auto mode. The R1 button will activate auto mode. We don't explain what auto mode means, but auto mode. Here we go. I think that's just auto-dialoguing the text along, I think. Hiding the dialogue window. If you want to take those grotesque screenshots, you can hide the dialogue window by pressing the triangle button. Because I'm pretty sure if you have a USB, you take a screenshot, and I think you put a USB in and take it out and transfer it to computer, right? Nintendo Switch, you can't do that with the micro SD card. Well, maybe you can. I've never tried it. I think it's proprietary locked. I could be wrong on any of that. I really don't know. I haven't actually tried it. Because I don't. And I don't transfer things online to like my Facebook or Twitter, which I don't have, or Instagram, which I don't have, because I don't care for all that stuff. I do. Well, I have Facebook, but meh. I'm not on it a whole lot. Then I shall ask you, will you quietly wait for death or struggle against the mark? Should I just let my timer run out for my soul power? No. Wait for death! No. Fight the mark. Safe. Wrong answer! Wait for death. Survived. You can keep on PS4 and use it as... Yay! Deadly Choice Trophy earned. Use it as cover photos of background. Oh, okay. Yeah, have I done any? No, I downloaded free stuff from the store. Okay, so it's actually locked. Boo! You can't actually transfer photos onto the computer. That's dumb. Should be able to take screenshots. They'll probably say, "Oh, you didn't make the game. You don't have copyright privileges or some BS crap like that." But who knows? I've decided to. No, you're not. Your inner monologue, Yashiki Kuzoa is Snake, Solid Snake, but you're not Solid Snake. I've decided to trust you. I've never played any of the. No, I played it on the demo when Metal Gear Solid first came out on PlayStation. I played the demo and died because I didn't know what the heck I was doing as a teenager. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Because I think Nintendo Switch, it's like locked. They have like an encrypted thing. So I think you can't do it with the Switch, which I find really odd. Because I could have sworn I transferred on when I played, what was it? WoW, I don't remember. But I think I like transferred some video before onto the computer. I think that's what I did. But yeah. Yeah, for Infinite Adventures, I think I transferred like the opening. I recorded the opening scene and then of the game and then uploaded it. As you say, Lord Yashiki, that is not my voice, but that's okay. Then I should carry out the dying wish of my master and aid you. I am your puppet detective. I mean doll detective. Puppet sounds... no. Cannot do much, but feel free to request anything you wish of me. Those ball joints look so creepy. I mean, I know she's a doll. A talking occult doll, but okay. I made up my mind, but that doesn't mean I know what I should do. Oh, okay. Well, don't get one now. It's overpriced. But yeah. I see. I understand. I know squat about the supernatural, and losing my memory makes research impossible. Maybe I knew more about squat about supernatural before, but I don't know, because I'm losing my memory. It's a vicious cycle. But I don't have a moment to lose. Someone's knocking on the door. A knock comes from the front door. Who'd come here this late at night? Like what I just did. Well, maybe he wasn't asleep that long or longer. Who knows? Oh my! What a sign of fate! It seems that other mark bearers have arrived. Is it instinct that she knows these things? Maybe she has some kind of mysterious power, being a talking doll and all. I beg your pardon, Lord Yashiki. I do apologize. Moreover, while I'm unable to move my arms, I am unable to walk. So I can strangle you, but I cannot move to grab you. I move to the front door to greet our guests. People fear to die like me. I wonder what they're like. Who I find at the door are not who I'd expect to see out this late at night. A high school and a small boy, who we're assuming is in elementary school, but who knows? I apparently don't think that he's in school. These kids have the mark? No way. Oh, golly. We came to see Professor Cujo. Who are you? I can't say I'm a total stranger since I'm here in the mansion. I'm her disciple, a relative, or boyfriend. The internet connection quality is currently not sufficient to broadcast gameplay. I hope that's a lie. I hope there's sufficient internet connection. That would suck if it stopped working. It didn't boot me off, so I assume it's still working. I'm going to say her disciple. I really want to say her boyfriend, but I'm not going to do that. Huh, okay. She's got so much spiritual power, it's no surprise she'd have disciples. I believe I was her boyfriend. She seems to know Saya Kujo. Now that I think about it, that business card did say spirit healer. Going off this girl's accessories, I get the feeling she's a huge occult fan. I'm Suhiro, though I lost connection on here and there. Okay, that is weird. Yeah. But then again, I can't really do anything about my internet connection where I'm located. I mean, I don't pay for it, theoretically. Well, no, I do technically, in a fashion, but not normal way. Because my place that I live is like stipend, and it's part of how it's part of the package deal. That makes sense. So yeah, I can't really do anything about that. Other than, is my Wi-Fi working somewhat okay? Oh, yeah. I am Moe Watanabe. I assume it's Moe. I think it's Moe. I think I've heard Moe before. And I'm pretty sure it is Watanabe because I have heard of Watanabe before as a last name. And that means both I's A. So yeah. I'm here to talk to her about this article she wrote in Oop Arts Monthly. Or Oopa. This looks so weird. She pulls out an occult magazine out of her bag. She's a weirdo. No, okay, no. Inside is a picture of the mark. Moe, not Moe. Moe. Okay, Moe. See if I remember that. I'm pronouncing it in German. So is it Watanabe, not Watanabe? Or Watanabe? So good. I don't know anymore. I'm quite based on how we butcher other languages' names in English. Ah. Yeah. Samoe Watanabe. Alright. A soul-inhibiting disease that erases memories. Inquire at Kojo Mansion. I think that's where we're speaking. This is the same scar, right? She lifts up her skirt. No. Actually, she does. I forgot. Mori lifts her skirt up a bit to show me her leg. Not the whole leg, but where her mark is. I'm not that much of a perv. No, yeah, no. Right there on her right thigh is the mark. I screwed her with the mark, and now she has this weird facial expression, like she's hurt. I think I know what the article means by erasing memories. I've been super forgetful lately. I'm even blanking on my friends' names. Okay. Yeah, I will say in the Midwest, we say Bay. Because we're dumb. Well, that sounds mean. We're not dumb in Nebraska. Sorry. Just thinking how... No, they're not... I don't know how high COVID-19 is in Nebraska. I'm pretty sure it's higher in other places. Anyway. Actually, I don't pay attention because I don't live in the USA right now. All I know is that it's crazy there. That's never happened to me before. I always remember my friends' names. Gotcha. Do you think this scar's doing it? That article's obviously bogus. Oh no, he needs to have a pompous voice. No, he doesn't, but I'm going to. I can't make a freaking kid's voice. That just won't happen. That article is obviously bogus. The young boy scoffs. Even kids know better than to believe in ghosts or curses these days. And a high schooler fell for it. You must feel embarrassed about that. But Tsukasa, weren't you hanging around out in front of the mansion's gate? Fess up. Your scar scares you. Tsukasa seems to have no retort to that. He silently sulks, like the little brat that he is. Looks like a bullseye. It's clear they're both mark bearers. I better bring them over to meet Mary, the talking occult doll, with a crappy pseudo-British accent. Mori shrieks excitedly when she gets close. Oh my god, it's so cute! Kawaii! No. Or what did they say in Korean? Aegyo. Because I always think Lego my ego. There's Aegyo for basic kawaii, cute, which is bleh, bleh. Sorry. I'm not a fan of the cuteness. And when people do it with their voice, it seems so weird to me. And obviously fake. Sorry. I can't promise anything. It's a doll, yeah? I've never seen one this big before. The craftsmanship is so detailed. It's almost like it's alive. They both... Oh, wait, was that the boy? See, that's what I get annoyed with. They don't have different color text for, like, the different people. So I am never quite sure who's actually speaking. Other than the main character. I know when he's speaking or thinking, because it's the whatever... Actually, it's the same color as the YouTube color at the bottom for, like, your title tag thing, oddly enough. Or kind of. But, like, a teal color. Aqua blue or whatever. They're both admiring her when she freaking talks. Welcome to Kujo Mansion. I'll say this is the boy. What? It spoke? That's not his voice, but okay. With that, the two new visitors join our number. They enter this monstrous world that hovers on the precipice of death. Dun-dun-dun. Mary tells Moi and Tsukasa about the mark once they regain their composure. All about the steady memory loss and their imminent death. It sounds like a ridiculous story, but it gains validity coming from someone like her. A talking occult doll. Both of their faces pale. Now, if you came specifically here because you believed Lady Saya's article, you must have already experienced the pain of losing your memories. Ellipses. Moi admitted as much earlier, but I can see Tsukasa's face darken. So it must be happening to him too. Even though he didn't believe in it. Hey Moi, I'd like to confirm something. Where were you when you got the mark? My amnesia seems to be worse than theirs, so they might remember. I'm not positive, but I think my mark might be a curse from Hanehiko. Hanehiko? Who the is that? This name is familiar to me. He is the ghost He is the ghost the resident children of this town whisper about, correct? My master was interested in him. So Saya Kujo was curious too. could be connected to the mark somehow. I'd like to hear more about this ghost. As you wish, Lord Yashiki. Gonna talk about a rumor. Then I should tell you. The rumor of Hanahiko. Why did you just go there without me clicking it? Chapter 1. Oh, Hanahiko. Creepy kid. Yeah, I'm sorry. Horror game with kids laughing? No, it's creepy as F. Oh, did you hear? About that ghost boy all the schools in H City are talking about. And that's the other thing. They couldn't. Why do they say? I know how because there's so many different H City names in Japan, and this is supposed to be a game based off of rumors and stuff and myths, but H City. Sounds like Hanahiko's back. I heard that he can appear if you peek in a school mirror at night. Which you shouldn't be at school at night anyway. Well, late at night. He'll ask you something. Am I pretty? If you tell him no, you'll be fine, but if you say yes, give me that red stuff then. And then he just disappears. But that's not all. Hanahiko hates adults, you know. I heard that if the person he asks is an adult, they'll die. And not just drop dead. Their blood is drained from them. And next to the corpse is a single rose. Oh, a rose dripping with blood. Sorry. No, I can't do the ba-da-da. Can't do kiss from a rose. Kiss from a blood rose. No. That's not even funny and I'm laughing about that. Rumors can be easily manipulated. Passing from one person to another, assumptions and errors mix in. But they also hold a hint of truth. Miss Moi, do you know anything else? Ellipses. I think I probably got my mark when I was investigating Hanahiko at H Elementary School. Elementary. But anyway, whatever, doesn't matter. I can say it both ways. This has got to be some sort of clue. I should ask her more about it. Here's my selection screen. Why were you at H Elementary? My big dream is to write about the occult, so I'd love to see a ghost. So I'm going to purposely put myself in danger, even though it may or may not be real, or true, or who knows what, for the truth. I found this article in a magazine mentioning Hanahiko was seen there. I figured that place would be easier to sneak in than a regular school, since it's been closed down. And I was right. No. What should I ask next? Was Hanahiko there? I don't think so, but I can't really say for sure. I went to the mirror, but a shiver suddenly ran down my spine. I got spooked and left. What should I ask next? The last one. When did you notice the mark? I noticed it later in the bath. A strange scar was suddenly on my thigh. It really surprised me. I realized immediately that it had to be what Professor Kujo wrote about. I think I have a handle of what happened. A Hanako? I thought Hanako was... Isn't it? I thought that was... Hanako. I always thought that was spelled differently, but okay. So Hanako? Okay. I'll go with you. Demon Zero, the Japanese language expert, because heck if I know. But yeah, okay. So Hanako, okay. Although I've seen that name before, so you would think I've heard of it before, but I don't remember. Okay, but Hanako, okay, I'll try to say that. And I mean, wait, can I go back? Well, it doesn't matter if I skip something there. Well, actually, we'll find out options. No way for sure about that ghost. Okay. But there's no denying she had the mark after returning home from H Elementary. Then maybe... Tsukasa glances down at his left hand. Mine might be from Hanako too. I noticed it after I got home from T Elementary. That ghost was seen at the... ghost was seen at a lot of schools in H City, right? Maybe he's remembered something. I better ask him some questions too. More story dump. T Elementary? I go to school there. You've probably heard of it since it's the top-ranked elementary in H City. The best of the best. What should I ask next? When was that? Maybe around sunset? Why were you at... No. If you were forced to study at school like they do in Korea, that makes sense. I was heading home until I realized I forgot something and turned back. Should I ask Mask? Did you see Hanako? Yeah, it's the same as with Korean. Like when even though I suck at speaking Korean, I mean, I can read stuff clearly. And so like reading certain names, if I see it in Romanized characters, it screws me up because, you know, like, well, technically that name can be pronounced 3 different ways. Which way is the correct way? I don't know. I need to see it in Korean. Yeah, I understand. No, and I didn't get chills or anything either. Oh, but I think I passed a mirror. I went to the bathroom before going home. Damn those bathroom mirrors. I don't think he knows anymore. Those stories are pretty similar to the Hanako rumor. It can't be just a coincidence. Or can it? No. You must investigate the places where Hanako appeared. For their sake, as well as yours. Ah, that's all well and good, but... What exactly am I investigating? Oh, exactly am I investigating? That was not spoken. Death and life coexisting. If the mark originated there, then a way to erase it will also be there. You must find it. Find the key you need to break the mark's curse. That is the only way to escape. And all of a sudden, a huge burden was dropped on my shoulders. Well, you and 2 others. But whatever. It seems that Hanako appeared at 2 schools. Where will you investigate? I wonder if this is a forced selection. But I'm going to go to H Elementary. Not because that's where I saw someone else do it, but it makes the most logical sense when you think about it. Yeah, that's probably wise. They'd arrest you on the spot if you try to sneak into a regular school. You know, you're an older person, and they might think you're a, pedophile, depending on how you're pronouncing it, which English we're speaking of. Ah, okay. And me hopefully actually looking at it. Yeah. If I mispronounce, honestly, I do apologize, but, it will happen. But yeah, that's cool. A middle-aged man who can't recall his name, let alone address or job title, and being with a high schooler and an elementary school student in an elementary school. Yep, that's not creepy at all. I'd have no excuses if I got caught. Want to get going then? Actually, I don't know who's speaking. I guess it's her because she's still on here. Let's do this. Yeah. Freeze frame. Wait, you're coming too? Of course. I haven't given up on seeing Hanako yet. She grins at me. she really strong, or is this blind optimism? I mean, she is a high school student. I'm going too. Hey, not you too. Seriously? My life's on the line here. I don't want the reason I died to be because you messed something up. Ooh, burn. It's pronouncing a name while you're streaming, haha. Yeah, whoever does that? Who mispronounces names and or speaking at all? Who mispronounces special, you know, no one. That never happens. Every streamer I've seen speaks perfect. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty bold. Good thing you're cute. And hopefully I'm not, that doesn't sound like I'm being a pedophile. No. If you were cute, I would have beaten you up, kid. Even though you're probably 8, 10. I don't know how old he's supposed to be. Right? Yeah. But to bring kids along with me is... I understand your hesitation, but the mark does not discriminate, stealing lives of children and adults. Later, there's a dog that has the mark. No, I don't know. I'm joking there. I have no idea. If they wish to fight their fate, you should honor that. I suppose human logic doesn't fly when dealing with the supernatural. Well, no. We'll need to prepare ourselves for the worst if we're going to survive. Please take only one marked bearer with you, however. A large group will increase the odds of you being detected by spirits. I also ask that you not waste time dawdling with others on the way. It is possible... See, I can speak great. It is possible... No. I was reading too fast and not reading the rest of the... It is possible unnecessary conduct may hasten the effects of the mark. I was thinking it is possibly unnecessarily... Yeah, I was reading it completely wrong how the sentence was than what it's listed as. If I could see that all on one line, it would have been better. Or most of it on one line. And they could have done that. I don't know why they separated so short. They just make the box so short with the text when there's clearly a good other chunk of the box right there, but whatever. Only engage when absolutely necessary. Keep contact with others to a minimum. Have a safe trip. Yeah, have to come up with some witty dialogue. No, don't give me a tutorial. Selecting a partner. First, select a mark bearer. Do this in the partner menu. Oh yeah, hey mister. Don't you think it'd be a good idea to take notes on what Mary's told us? Your memory's getting worse all the time. We don't want to forget anything. I don't know when I'll lose my memory again. I'll write down all the information I get and keep it in my file. Keyword, it's in yellow. Something in it might just save our lives at some point. File. Oh, new info was added to the spirit file. Rumors of honeycomb. Other. Spirit file. Important info on spirits will be added to the spirit file. Check it from your bag. Consult it if you need help. Oh, Jesus. Saving loading. Save at the mansion or haunts. Return to the title screen from the bag to load. Because your bag has a fourth wall breaking tool in it to... Yeah, sorry. Then choose continue. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I have to choose a partner. Isn't that... I thought there was a way to check stats. No, seriously, I thought there was a way to check your partner's stats, because I know they have different stats, which I don't know how much the stats actually do for you. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take him. Mark Bearer Trophy for some reason. That's my stuff. And I have no idea what the stats mean for power, intelligence, spirit power, and dexterity. I don't know what they mean. He's as fast as me. What the fudge? Yeah, I know. I mean, I've watched someone play through the first 2 chapters of this game, but regardless, I don't know what the stats mean, since there's no instruction manual, because this is not like old days in video games when you got a nice manual in the game. They can always include digital manuals in games. Some games do, but they should all do it. It should be required, honestly. It's so dumb. Personal speaking, but that's me. What do I know? I don't know anything. Let's see, what's this? Settings? No, that's tool. I have a letter opener. A pure silver letter opener taken from the mansion. So, when did I steal a letter opener from the mansion? Beautiful woman's face is engraved on the handle. The blade isn't sharp, but it can handle soft items. Command stab with knife, range short. Okay. Yeah, there are some fighting sequences in this game. I do know that. Mark? Oh, this is the spirit file. I'm not going to read all this. At the moment, it just recounts what you've done. So, yeah. You know what? I should probably have Moe with me, not Tsukasa. Because they're going to the school where she got her mark. I might be changing him, now that I think about it. Sure, why not? High school student who loves the occult. She got the mark at H Academy and came to Kujo Mansion seeking help from Saya Kujo. Medium, she's quirky but always energetic and cheerful. She marches to the beat of her own drum. So do you say Yoshida here or just Yoshida? I feel like you would say Yoshida here, but I have no idea. Okay. Elementary school student, a young boy from a prestigious private school. Okay, I just realized. Oh! Wait. Why did his picture change? Do they just show the different facial expressions? Because, yeah, he has a effed up expression, which you probably saw there. His wealthy upbringing makes him polite and courteous, but he can be insufferable at times. When he's in danger, his true egotistical, self-centered nature. Yeah, okay. I guess they're changing facial expressions. Peeks through. That's such a creepy face on him. I don't like it. Okay, I guess that's it for there. No! I thought that meant end out of the screen. I have to hit circle. I don't like when it does that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna change my partner. I'm gonna have her. No, don't have that creepy, that stupid stereotypical female girl voice. Ugh. It's not as bad, but ugh. Save as square. Oh, they block you from seeing me making a save. I always find it weird when games do that. We don't want you to see how many saves of the game I have. You don't get to see. Okay. Do I go to talk? No, that talks with Mary. Please head to H Elementary and investigate Hanako. Choose whether to bring Lady Moe or Lord Tsukasa with you. A large group will increase the odds of you being detected with spirits, and do not waste time dawdling. It's possible, unnecessary kind of hasten. Yeah, you said the same thing. Only engage if you did that. Whatever. Okay. Oh, it's exit, I think. Yep. First, we have to get to H Elementary. Mary says we're free to use the car in the garage. Garage. I think that's how they pronounce it in British English. I don't know. I don't have that many British friends. The garage is detached from the mansion. The vintage model van and bicycles only accent the elegant interior. Oh my gosh, they hang paintings the same height of how I hang up paintings, except they're not spaced equidistant, and it bugs me. And kind of oddly too, I would have put them, I wouldn't hang pictures on the line. It would be in the middle between them, the squares. Anyway, that's me. Thank God for careless people. The car key was left on the table. Time to go. Hey. According to Mary, you lost a bunch of your memories, right? Is it really okay for you to drive? She looks at me suspiciously. Are you old enough to drive? Actually, what is the legal age for driving in Japan? I don't know. Don't worry. It'll be fine. I think. It'll all come back when I take the wheel. Part of that is to convince myself. But aren't you missing your license? If a cop finds us, we'll have more to worry about than Hanako. She's right about that. Cops randomly pulling me over? Oh my. But our lives are on the line, so we don't have much of a choice. Once the mark's gone, I'll remember. Then I'll just have them reissue it. Assuming I ever get one. I ever got one. Sorry, I can't read. Now I'm even more worried. Just drive safe, okay? H Elementary. Can't even name a city. Yeah. H Elementary, T Elementary. Oh, jeez. I have no eyes in the rearview mirror. Human bodies are remarkable. Back in the garage, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to drive or not. But the second my hands touched the wheel, I wasn't worried anymore. My muscles reacted quicker than I expected, and it's now easy to guide this monster down the road. Gosh. Actually, I don't like driving vans. Well, I've only driven a minivan before. My family had a minivan. It was a bad one, too. It stalled a lot. But, the height. I can't drive anything that's, like, higher than, like, a car vehicle height. I just can't do it. It's different height messes me up. But now, thoughts of what I can no longer do start to filter into my head. Hey, mister. Lloyd pipes up hesitantly. I probably let the silence go on too long. She doesn't seem as cheerful as she was a little while ago. I mean, she's with me after all. What's it like to lose your memories? Ellipses. That's what it's like, kid. That's a hard question to answer. What do you mean? Like, do they all go at once, or a few pieces at a time? What if you're only left with sad memories? I'd hate that. I don't think it works like that. Excuse me, but I have no idea if it's getting worse or better. Well, not better. You're losing memories. I don't know what it was like to begin with, so there's nothing to compare to. In that sense, rather than the memories vanishing, it's like everything's been painted white. That's what it feels like. Yet that makes perfect sense. Oh, I totally get it. Nod and smile. You sure are mature, mister. You take everything so calmly. The conversation dwindles, leaving only the sound of the tires on the road. I would think more of the engine, but I guess you could say tires too. Then thoughts start popping into my head again, one after another. I know we have to check out that mirror, but what else should we investigate? What do you think? Mori glances over at me. No idea. I can't even remember my own name. How the hell am I supposed to know what we're doing? Dumbass kid. Aw, please, I'm really counting on you. You're the adult. No, did he whisper that? I assume because I was in parentheses he whispered it. That's why I try to whisper mumble it. But I'm not quite sure. I'm talking to a child. I need to show restraint. Actually, no, that has to be whispering. Yeah. I need to show restraint and be a good example. But that's definitely how I really feel. I stare down at the steering wheel. I think about creepy married occult doll. The doll in the mansion. Mark bearers. The mark. Spirits. Creepy background ghost hands and faces. Dead woman with flowers bursting out of her chest. And the mysterious deaths. Even though I've only seen one, I feel like I'm going to be buried under all of the crushing thoughts that keep popping into my head. I start becoming depressed. Oh, wait. What awaits me down this dark road? I feel a flutter from the mark on my wrist, like it's trying to warn me. Or bringing you closer to death, but whatever. My brain might not be able to understand, but my body can sense it. That death is closing in. Dun dun dun. If that's happening, isn't the problem... If that's happening, isn't the problem anymore. It's more, how long do I have left? And when? Why did you knock that bottle down? Sorry. Okay. Do not flop around, curtain. I see you being blown by the wind. In the past, the curtain in my living room would knock down the Nintendo Wii bar that I have on my TV. That was always great. Anyway, how much longer is it? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we? Huh? I almost yelled, but I managed to swallow it down with effort. I spaced out at the wheel. Not the greatest sign. As a driver. I think we're almost there. Really? It's closer than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. At any rate, it could. It's a lot closer than you'd think. Fade to black. Gosh, it's such a dilapidated looking school. Looming ominously in the moonlight, the school definitely looks abandoned. For quite a number of years, in fact. The walls are starting to crack. All the windows are broken as well. A thick chain is in front of the main gate to keep people from going in. Yeah, that's not really a great chain.
Chotto.
Hey, you there. Not another step. That sounds too deep for this guy's voice. Actually, what do I know? People have different voices. The enthusiastic voice came from a man in a guard uniform. He must be patrolling the area. Looks like we got caught. Dun dun dun. This property belongs to the city. No one's allowed inside. Didn't you know? That face. Or are you up to something? Are you two coming here to have sex? No. A bunch of people have been coming here on dares since it's haunted. You aren't one of them, are you? No, we're not. Yes, that's it exactly. It's haunted. I'll do that one. Well, that's what the rumors are saying anyway. It's a giant pain. Well, he nods in agreement. It is pretty famous after all. The guard sighs. Anyway, the school's off limits, so you can't go inside. I don't want any trouble on my first shift here. Please leave. Okay? Or the equivalent of what I just spoke out loud to you in Japanese. Muttering to himself, the guard makes his way into the school. And then after that, we go in. As we watch him leave, Mori leans over and whispers. Damn, there wasn't a guard when I snuck in here before. We better not get caught. Moving around a haunt. Use the directional buttons to move. The map shows which way you're facing and where you can go. Yeah! See, okay. So I have to tell you, yeah, this is one of those games where, yeah, it will change the map direction based on how you're facing on the map. And I hate games that do that with maps. I like it stationary, like a real map. So, yeah, it's going to bug me. So when you turn, like, for example, when we turn left or right, it will switch it so that instead of going down, let's say if we go right and then down, it will be you turn another right because it'll change the map order. Don't like it, and I'm going to save. So, new deathmark, save data. Not no, no, yes. No means yes. Why do you say no first? No, don't do it. I mean, I understand why no goes first and not yes, so you don't F up, but... Okay. Alright, we're back. Headed to the entrance. Let's search for clues. So that's a red glowing light. Ugh. Pushing open the doors to head inside. Whoa, it's so dark. Weren't you here before? Can't have been daylight. We can't see anything like this. The moonlight doesn't reach inside. We'll just have to use the flashlight. We have a flashlight? But if we use the flashlight, that guard will find us. Can't do anything about it, I guess. Anyway, that mirror is... pretty sure it's on the right, on the staircase. Investigating a haunt. Move the left stick to search the current area. Shine the flashlight on areas of interest and press the X button. Pressing the circle button ends the search. Use the directional buttons will end the search and move you. Move that. Hey, what's this? A flyer containing warnings and a list of contacts. Look. Do not leave handprints on the mirror on the eastern staircase. Thank you. I wonder what will happen. I should save and then see what happens when you do that. I wonder if you get a trophy for killing yourself on all the different death animations. I don't know. Independent research presentation. First floor classroom. Come check it out. Wow, that presentation takes me back. Anyway, the mirror on the eastern staircase is the one I saw. Guess we'll go there first. Wait, so you went to a presentation as a high school student at elementary school? Or are you saying when you were in elementary school? But you wouldn't have been... Did you go to elementary school here? Yeah, it's to the right. Okay, how do I end? Is there another one? Yes, there is. Half-torn poster. It says lost and found in large letters at the top. Look. Lost items are kept in storage in the staff room. Please check that if you're missing something. Check there. This. The ceiling is filthy and the fluorescent lights are broken. The battered shoe rack is covered in dirt. There are platforms of broken wooden slats in front of the shoe rack. They creak when we step on them. Okay. To the right. Huh? As we enter the hallway, a small shadow flits across our feet. I turn on the flashlight to find an adorable, creepy, red-eyed black bunny. Aww. Oh, she even said it. Aw, a bunny. It's so cute. Cute enough to, like, you know, take a bite out of you with its probably fanged mouth. Jesus. Was it the school pet? Or was it the school pet? And why does it not sound like a rabbit? To me, it reminds me of a mosquito. The black rabbit squeaks and runs away. It rushes toward the eastern end of school. Oh, it ran away. Is it telling us to follow? Haha, yeah, right. Maybe. Black rabbit. So, bad. Nope. Wait. Where? Wait, where is that? I thought it was here. Black rabbit's not on here. Oh, it is. Okay. Because this is the case. It's the name of the case, not the ghost. Okay. A mysterious black rabbit appeared in front of us, though the powers and dread might be a bit concerning. Anyway, we first have to find the mirror. Yeah, so it was the rabbit that made that noise. Yeah, in the playthrough that I was watching, the people were saying that it sounded like a fart. That was a farting rabbit. Yeah, so it sounds like it's a queasy, whatever weird sounding noise. Yeah, it was the rabbit. It makes no sense. It doesn't sound like a rabbit. Maybe that's what spiritual black red-eyed rabbits sound like. I don't know, or red-eyed black rabbits sound like. Who knows? Oh yeah, moving this. It looks like something smashed the fluorescent lights. The shadow beyond repair. People always are strange, like old buildings. Just smash everything out. It doesn't make any sense. Well, squanders against. I don't think I can go in here. That is not the door that can be opened, I don't think. Actually. Oh, you can. Oh, would you look at that? It's an abandoned desk. Look! The fallen desk is slightly rusty. Feel. I turn the desk around and stick my hand inside. Because that's what most people do normally. Got holy hard hat. I doubt that's very useful. You never know. Let's see what it's about. A yellow hard hat for a child. It's got holes in it, and it is missing its padding. So it's likely not very effective. It can be forced on an adult head with effort. Wear hard hat, range long. Yeah. Defensive gear that doesn't do a lot of protection. The dust is so thick on the ceiling that just walking around causes a shower of particles. But why will that shake the stuff from the ceiling? Oh, I'm not gonna question that. Don't question it. Don't question it. Anything else? No. I know there's like some cheesy jump scares in this game. Well, not all of them are cheesy, but I mean like moving the camera around. There's some, not just jump scares, but like creepiness. Let's just say. No, I meant to. Funny, I didn't push up. I pushed down. That didn't make logical sense there. But anyway. The broken window is letting in a piercing cold wind. I have a piercing cold wind. I'm feeling cold wind, but that's because, well, there's cold wind blowing through my window. But it's not a broken window. The floor tiles have peeled off, leaving bare concrete. The door is locked. It's a locked door. Feel. The keyhole isn't rusted over. If I had a key, I could open it. Well, okay. See if... It would be nice if they had like an L symbol on the map or something, but you know, whatever. Oh, I didn't push... No, forward is correct. Yeah, yeah. It's... Like that. Creepy ghost. The fire door is rusted shut. It won't move. Okay, I'm gonna do a save. Because I mean, I could possibly... I don't know if I could save after here. So, let's see. I'm gonna make a few saves. New saves. Because I know what's going to be happening next, and I should save. I think you actually have to click on the staircase to go up. Yeah, climb the stairs. Oh no, I could have saved right here. Okay. I'm curious. Climb the stairs. I know we're supposed to be on the second floor landing, I believe, for the mirror, but climbed up the stairs to the second floor. Huh? Yeah. I feel something soft squish. I feel something soft squish under my heel. I quickly picked up my foot and shined my light down. Ah. The hallway is covered with poisonous snakes. Moi lets out something close to a shriek upon seeing them. Eek! Snakes! We decide to go back to the landing. So it's like the second floor is covered with snakes, poisonous snakes. I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, let's click on this. This is it. It's the mirror I saw last time. I'm sure of it. I might need to close my window. The wind is really blowing. Ugh. Huh. Just then, a dull pain runs through my wrist. Like something is biting into my skin. To distract myself from the pain, I keep talking with Moi. Sorry. It certainly looks normal. Pain throb. Yeah, what should we do? It's a dirty mirror. All the stains make it hard to see your reflection. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I need to know. I need to know. We were told not to. I should have saved now, but I need to know. I need to know what happens when you touch the mirror. I assume one outcome will occur if you touch the mirror, but I need to know. Here we go. I face forward and silently wipe the gray mirror with my hand. As I expected, I can't make anything out. All I see is my own shadow reflected as a vague, shadowy lump. My shadow sways in the mirror. At least that's what I thought at first. I figured the shadow moved because I had. But the next time the shadow moves, a cold shiver runs down my spine. That's not my shadow. Maybe I did have to do this. Something is in the mirror. Moi yelps and steps back. Well, that confirms I'm not hallucinating. There really is something in there. I guess I had to do that. I thought it was an insta-kill. Or insta-death, or whatever. Both. Every muscle in my body locks. I try to look away, but I can't even close my eyes. The figure's mouth twists. I don't want to look, but I can't even close my eyes. It's so... Oshina. I don't even think I'm pronouncing that correctly. It opens its mouth, and actually it's not a young man, so... Yeah. An odd voice pierces my ears. Live or die. Sorry, live or die. I didn't, whatever. Hey, am I pretty? Shit, I forgot what you're supposed to answer. Fuck. Was it no? I think that's... No, that's correct, okay. I forgot! That's great. If I only had that red stuff... I can't see well. Are you a grown-up? Gotta lie! I'm the tallest in my class. Safe. Yeah, I'm pretty old. Big people aren't allowed in school. Suddenly, the mirror cracks. It cracked. Now, I can't see. No more big people here. Sorry, I'm not pausing properly. The figure disappears. Survived. A scream echoes from the other side of the school. Welp! Unless there's some random other person, we know who that possibly could be. Well, he sinks to the floor. They gasp in panicked disbelief for a while. I feel much the same. I do find it interesting that the texts say they for the other people. I guess because you can only have one other person with you, so it's interesting when they say that, when they use they. But I guess because they don't want to say she or he because they don't know who you took. When I saw that being played, I thought maybe, oh, they go by genderless pronoun, or not genderless, but like multi-pronoun for themselves. But I'm like, no, I don't think that's it. Who knows? I don't know. I assume it's because they didn't want to distinguish two different typesets. Yeah. What was that? Someone groaning in pain. That was probably... Oh, we mean in the men in the mirror. Sorry. Haneko. Did I say that? I don't know. That wasn't in quotes, so I guess it was thought. I couldn't say it. Yeah, okay, I didn't say it. The word sticks in my throat. That's what it sounds like when the word sticks in my throat. My mouth is completely dry. Again. Like when I saw Mary. Because talking occult souls creeped the F out of me. I can't believe this. I thought I wanted to see a ghost. Then I saw one, and then I was thinking, oh, F that. But to see one that clearly. Moe seems to shake the encounter off and return to normal. Haneko's words swirl around in my head. Our situation has done a complete reverse from what we were just moments ago. From where we were just moments ago. I can't believe I was complaining about not knowing what to investigate. Excuse me. Oh, anyway. That scream. What was that? The guard we met outside? Dun dun dun. I doubt there's anyone else here. Sorry, I know some stuff. He might have seen something wherever he is, too. Do I shut this window in my living room? Okay, I need to shut it. Because I might jump scare myself because of the stupid window. So I gotta shut it a little bit more so it's not freaking me out. It's not that open too. That's the weird part. Okay. Actually, I think the smaller you close a window, the more it blows through. I don't know. As long as it's not moving around too much. I'm worried that's going to knock things on my TV stand area or whatever. Okay. He might have seen something wherever he is, too. It sounded like it came from far away, a ways down the hallway. Like, to the left side of the building. That would be the other side of the school. No, shh. Yes. Yeah, let's go look for him. But if he screamed like that, something might have happened to him, like his demise. Right as I respond, I hear someone whisper in my ear. Purify with red. Just imagine hearing that. That'd be so creepy. I look in the direction of the voice, but all I see is darkness. What the did I hear? Mister? No, it's nothing. Let's go. New info was added to the spirit file. The boy in Haneko. The boy in the mirror. I Just realize. No. Okay. Okay, they show him. Support appears. Descent familiar. Where's the guard? Purify with red. Yeah. Updates. Okay. I don't think anything well, no. Nothing does happen when you look at this. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not touching a cracked mirror. Don't need to get cuts. I forget where it happens. Was there something creepy out on here? No. Move forward. Did you have to scare me like that? Well, I didn't scare me too much, but yeah. A bird cry breaks silence. I guess there's a crow or something outside. I don't want to check. Yeah. You fuckers. I'm not that scared because I saw this. If I didn't have that, and I have some light on, if I had no light on, I'd probably be more scared. And if I didn't know what to expect. It's bad, I do know. This is fine. I'm going to save here. I forget when the next major thing happens. So, I'm going to start overwriting saves. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to save over this one. Because I don't remember. I think it is. Pretty sure it is a thing where you have to do another event thing. So I don't want to get caught off guard. Let's see, can I? It's locked. Found a key. So another door that you need a key to open. Lovely. Move forward. I can enter this door. Probably says the same thing. Yeah, it does. There are nonsensical scribbles on the blackboard. Eat at Joe's. No, I don't know. Okay. It's an abandoned desk. It's a desk that you'd like it's a desk like you'd find at any school. Excuse me. What's surprising is it doesn't look very weathered. Curtains, please stop shaking like that. Guess that goes to show how durable school desks are. Jesus, so dumb. Feel. I stick my hand inside and feel around. Because again, that's what you're supposed to do in creepy abandoned schools with ghosts. Got a plastic bottle. There's nothing in the bottle. Well, it might come in handy. Okay. There's a hole in the wall. I can see something stuck deep inside. Let's try letter opener. I stick the letter opener in the hole and scrape out the item that was stuck inside. Found a worn-out talisman. Talisman! When I pick up the worn-out talisman, I feel warmth flow through me. Yay! Soul power! Got soul power. The worn-out talisman. Find a worn-out talisman to restore your soul power. The more soul power you have, the easier it will be to survive a deadly choice, especially if you F up. Or you're slow at thinking. Soul power trophy, yeah. I really am not a fan of trophies and achievements and stuff. That's my thing with Nintendo. If they ever start doing that, I will be annoyed. Because all I know, to me, it just makes you... I mean, I'm normally a completionist or want to be a perfectionist in complete games, even though I don't 100%. But seeing those stupid trophies really makes me want to do that. And I hate it. Because I've never gotten a platinum. One time, I was almost close to getting a platinum, but I missed one trophy in the game. And I'm not replaying it just for that one trophy. And that was the first Sherlock Holmes game that went on PlayStation 3. I can't do any. I can't. Like a lot of games, I can't do. Yeah, but the talismans restore your soul power by 500 a pop. So yeah. Nope. I want to go out. All right. Shoot. Am I facing the right way? Oh, it's the next area. I can see how it's the next area. Not a fan of this. We're gonna save because I know it's coming up, I think. I hear a noise like something slamming against the door. Dude, really? Ah. Yeah. It's not like I check that to see how well people are great at playing games when I see them. How did I not realize that you had that when I looked? That's so odd I didn't pay attention. Normally I glance at it and be like, oh, I'm so inadequate. Is someone inside? I shine the flashlight at the door. Lovely, isn't it? Out of nowhere, the door bursts open and something comes flying out. Oh, that might have been it, yeah. I forget that people do that, yeah. Eek! Moe shrieks and falls down. I recognize those clothes. Some kind of plant covers half of his face. The part of his face we can see is twisted in anguish as he screams. No doubt about it, it's the guard. You can tell because his hat has fallen to the ground there. What the hell happened? Thorns are eating my face! It hurts. What's going on? I do believe in spooks. I do. Okay. Lori sits on the floor, stunned and she just oh, that was her who said that. Oops. Oh, I thought that was an event that I had to do. I guess I was wrong. The guard suddenly rushes toward the entrance. And then silence falls once more. The only sound left is that of our shaky breathing. Once we catch our breaths, I take Moe's hand and help them up. Our nerves have calmed down, but that definitely left an unsettling impression. Something terrible lurks here. We can't just sit around. Well, yeah. Didn't you see it in the cutscene? No, you know. I felt like I was paralyzed. I'm okay now. Even though my face doesn't indicate that. But mister, that guy. Moe stares at the door. I wonder if Hanako did that. And I don't know if you noticed, but I got the feeling someone was standing behind him. There's really no good way to respond to that. I let silence serve as my answer. Because I'm the main protag. No, that makes no sense. He's the speaking main protag. What else could I do? No point in coming here if we're just going to stand here shaking. If we don't uncover the secret before it comes for us. Why don't we check out the staff room? You know, the room that the guard just came out of. I tactfully avoid answering Moe's question. I don't know what I was saying there. Question, that's the word. The guard had run out of here. Something might be inside. Some secret about Haniko. Yeah, you're right. Even though Haniko was just there. Let's just be careful, okay? Even though we don't have any, like, certain special powers against the supernatural. But yeah, sure, let's just go. I covered my wrist with my palm, making sure he doesn't notice. The moment I put my hand on the knob, the mark burned my skin, pulsing along with my beating heart. New info was added to the spirit file. Plantified guard. I don't want to look at that because it's going to be the creepy plant guard picture. Da-da-da. Yep. Lovely. All right. Let's see. I believe if I were to continue... The rain coming in from the broken windows, making the floor cold and damp. I think it's raining right now. I think that if I go forward, there's nothing. Creepy ghost boy? Nope, nope, no creepy ghost boy. Or any other ghosts. There's a fire door. The paint is peeling from the first door, revealing rust underneath. Feel. Oh. Haha, okay. Actually, I didn't feel the other door, but I don't think there was an option for the other fire door, because I think you couldn't. I could be wrong there. Yeah! Soul power, 2000! I'll just go up, but I know what's up here. First, there's no mirror. Ah. Pieces of concrete litter the floor. I think they came from the walls. Da-na-na, there's a ghost. No, I don't know. But I do know what happens when you click up here. Yep. Hi! It'd be foolish to try to keep going. So the entire second floor is covered in poisonous snakes. The entire second floor. It's so weird. Where do these poisonous snakes come from? Is that like a supernatural thing, poisonous snakes? Because I've never heard of it. In all the different Japanese movies and anime and whatever, I've never come across that. I was like, oh, poisonous snakes. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, was this the door? Hold on. Yeah, it is. I think I can at least enter the room first. The staff room is chaos. The furniture is upended and the walls are... Was there a fire here or something? There are black scorch marks everywhere. Phew. Moe looks relieved as they came out from behind me. I guess. Yeah. Just like, yep, snakes, poisonous snakes. It would have been funny if the main character was like, I hate snakes. Or worse. Oh no, we're not on a plane, never mind. Get these snakes out of this mother school. No. That sounds so bad, and I'm laughing at it. It's late. Okay. Not that late, but late, yeah. Whoa, it's totally empty. Anyway, let's look around. I'm sure we won't find a ghost. Huh? There's a door there. Uh-huh, there's a door over there, too. It looks like it goes to another room. I don't want to go in there yet. No, don't indicate that. Bull crap, I want to search. Don't be a jerk game. What? I didn't even click on anything. I was just moving my light around. As I search the burnt post, something falls from the top of it. Hey! Talisman! Give me that sweet soul power. 2,500. Now, let's actually click on here. The wall near the window is burnt. There must have been a fire here long ago. Examine. The wall near the window is burnt. Okay, I say the same thing. Okay, fine. I need a save. I don't know. I know something bad happens in the next room. Yes, I'm spoiling it for you. Sorry. Plus, even if I weren't to say that, I want to save. It's like, I know you can die in this game. It hasn't happened, but I know you can. I don't trust myself. Opened the door and left the staff room. Wait, this isn't the staff room? The next... Oh, this is the staff room. Okay, not the next part. Now this whole area is the staff room. It's kind of cramped in here. Is this a storage room? Oh, it's a storage room. Seems to be. Hopefully there's something useful in here. There's a box. There's a cardboard box on the top on top of the cabinet. I think I can reach it. Look. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Something's written in marker on the side of the box. Lost and is legible, but the rest of the letters are smudged. It's lost and found. Reaching up, I grab the box and look inside. Got lipstick, red pen, and girls' slippers. Good job, mister. I knew there was a reason you were tall. Why are the kids so mean to me? I open the glass door and check inside, but there isn't anything that catches my eye. F it all. That wasn't creepy at all. It's a massive wooden door. I pulled on the door, but it just rattles in place, like, looks like it won't open. Something's stopping it. I take out the letter opener, but what should I do with it? I can't think of a way to use it, really. Do I have any other tool? Plastic bottle, it's pretty empty. If the cap is firmly closed, it should be able to hold liquid. Old lipstick found in the lost and found box. The red color really pops. It's been used enough that there's not much left. A red pen with a cute character on the side. The cap is missing, but the ink isn't dry yet, so it can still be used. How can it still be used? Wouldn't it be as old as the other stuff that was in the box? Doesn't make any sense to me. Children's slippers. It's a supernatural red pen. Okay, no. Red is evil. That's why. Probably. Going with that. Children's slippers made of red rubber. There are traces of the owner's name on it, but it's stained and illegible. Okay, fine. I can't open the door yet. What's that? I think it's a school journal. The paper's deteriorated from age and bugs, so I can't read it. And I say, to heck with it. Wait, where did I come? Oh, I did come from the right. Okay. There's a door cut into the floor. Is it some kind of storage area? The metal handle is retracted into the door. I try to get a grasp on it and pull it out, but am unsuccessful. You don't put a comma there. There's no noun. Okay, anyway. Letter opener. If I use the letter opener, I might be able to pop the handle out. I squat down by the door. My mark bites into my wrist again. It's almost like it's trying to stop me from searching under the floor. I stand up, pretending to be calm. Okay, that's worrying. Something dangerous must be here. What's wrong? Are you going to see what that is? I'll, check it out later. Keep my reply vague as I dust off my knees. Let's look around the room first. There's a bunch of interesting stuff in here. I already looked around this room. There's definitely something beneath our feet, but we better make sure we're prepared for going down there. Didn't I look everywhere? That's so weird. Oh, you a-holes. I can't save here. I'm glad I saved outside. I already checked everywhere. don't think I go back. Or... I like how it just automatically shines at the door. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can't open up this door yet because something's blocking it. And I don't think I have anything that... Take out the girl's slippers. But what should I do with it? You think we're ready to use... Pretty sure you're supposed to use a different tool that I don't have right now. Lipstick. Go lipstick. Red pen. That'll solve it. Oh, right over this cupboard door. Or cabinet door. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, that's weird. I could have sworn I've searched everywhere. Hey, so there's nothing in here. You don't do anything. Hey, you know what? F it. Let me... Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, I know. Do you still say the same thing? Okay, you say the same thing. Alright. I guess I don't go down there yet. I forgot what continues the game. That's great. Okay, well, I guess that means I need to leave. Oh, yeah. I think I remember now. Okay. Is there anything here? No, I just examined. Okay, I think I know where I need to go. I think I need to go back to the mirror. Oh, you're the red. Oh. It's an emergency alarm. The light on the alarm is very faint. Something must be wrong with it. Sure, let's pull it. Why not? I open it up and shine the flashlight to see if there's anything inside. Worn out talisman. SP. Up. Come on, 3,000. Oh, wait. Wait, did it already show it? It was supposed to be 3,000. Oh, funny, you can't... Oh, because it's not flashing. Okay. Yeah, that's why you can't do anything with it. Okay, we're gonna No, don't search mode immediately. I need to save. So I think you need to do something because I think lipstick? Honeycomb mentioned red stuff. An idea hits me. And I try holding the lipstick up to the mirror, but nothing happens. Okay, red pen. Honeycomb mentioned red stuff. An idea hits me, and I try holding the red pen up to the mirror, but nothing happens. Girl slippers, were they red? Yeah. Okay, but I feel it. but nothing happens. Okay, I thought I needed to do something. Look. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I even watched someone do this, like, I think a few days ago, and I don't remember what she did. That's great. I like when I don't remember things like this. That's great. Let's see. Which means I'm missing something then, probably. Well, not in that door, that's locked. You know what? I remember, I think, what it was. I think you had to keep trying to open that, you have to keep trying to open that, yeah, I know what it is. It's a cheat way that games do this sometimes, and I dislike when games do it. You have to keep trying to open up that, cabinet door, I believe. It's bullcrap. I hit the wrong button. Oh, maybe you move down here? No. Pretty sure you have to keep doing this. So I remember her getting annoyed by it. Maybe not. I thought you did! Okay, I'll do one more time. No, okay. I pushed everything else. I can't use the tool. The letter opener won't work. He thinks it doesn't do anything. First one I clicked on every other thing. Okay, you have to click and then look. Oh, I hate when... Yeah. Looks like the sliding door has a simple lock. Just sticking something in the hole for the screw. The key itself seems to have gone missing. I don't see it anywhere. What's this? Something stuck in the hole for the screw. Yeah, okay. You have to try to open it and then look again. It's such BS crap. And you have to do it in that order, too. Ugh. Something yeah. It seems that wooden thing works as a lock. I'll have to do something about that to open the door. Okay, now do I use the letter opener? Yeah, if I can shove it in, I might be able to pop out whatever's stuck in the hole. That's the idea, at least. But nope, it won't fit at all. The knife is too big. Too big? Red pen. Take out the red pen. If I use the pen, I might be able to pop out whatever's stuck in the hole. Wow, you've got skills. Thanks, Maury. Is it that surprising? Anyway, I need to focus. Suddenly, the resistance vanishes and the pen pokes all the way through. I pull my hand on the door and slide it open without any issues. There's a red tube inside. Got flare. A flare? What's that for? Signaling. Oh, okay. I forgot. He explains it. It's a signal light for emergencies. It's a good idea to always have one in your car. How did you not hear anything about flares? I mean, you're a high school student. Didn't you read or watch anything that talks about it or play a game that has it? Huh, okay then. But Well, he picked something up off the floor. It's a thorn, about as long as my pinky finger. That's what was in the hole. This is not a coincidence. I bet he didn't want anyone to have that, so he put a thorn in the hole. Is he scared of this? We both look at the flare again. Huh? What? Why'd you turn off the light? Ah! Okay. Wind! Don't do that during the game's getting creepy. Don't do this. That wasn't me. I didn't turn it off. It just went off. What was that noise? Hey, mister, what was that noise? Shh, be quiet. It's a struggle to not yell with my nerves on edge. Hit the flashlight again and again. Come on, please. The batteries were just working. I feel like I'm performing CPR on this thing. No, that's not... No. But finally. Ah, got it. Don't do this. The door behind me warps threateningly. My mark burns in pain. Death is already in the room next door. There's no time and nowhere to run. Calm down. I need to find a way out of this quickly. We're running out of time. Calm down, but find it quickly. A way to survive. We've got to hurry. I don't know if this is timed or not. God, really? Damn, it's no use. Hurry up, come on! Freaking do the letter opener. When it touches the metal, my mark scorches me. I stop moving for just a second. But I have to do this. Yes, I got it. I grab the handle and lift up the trap door. As I thought, a dark hole leads down under the floor. Get in! I shove Mui into the hole. Then I slide down into the darkness after them. Ugh! And I broke a leg. I fall unexpectedly far, hitting my back against something. I grit my teeth to stop myself from yelling. Something shuffling around above my head. If we had stayed there just a few more seconds. I grip my burning wrist with all my might, because that will prevent it from burning through my very bone. I must endure the pain for now. I can hear anxious panting. Molly must be right next to me. They're shaking so hard I can see it from the corner of my eye. I brace myself, expecting the trapdoor to break open any second. But the shuffling noise finally grows distant. Is it okay now? Yeah, I think it's gone. Suddenly my wrist isn't hurting anymore. Thank God, I thought we were done for this time. Anyway, where are we? What in the world is this room? I'm surprised this place exists beneath the school. Can you turn on the light? Yeah. I cautiously press the switch, being careful not to make any noise. Okay, question. We have a flashlight, and we clearly see the flashlight indicator on the screen. How does that light up the other part of this room? Answer, it does not. The scene captured in the light of the flashlight sends shivers down my spine. What? Oh, what? Molly slaps a hand over their mouth. Yeah, it's pretty disturbing. For a few moments, all we can do is stare in silence. Disturbing scene, more horrible than anything I've seen before, spreads out before us. Anyone would be shocked by it, especially a kid. Yeah, what would happen I question what would happen if I had Tsukasa. I almost thought, but then but he didn't investigate the school where he got the mark, so that's why, logically, you probably wouldn't bring him. I take a deep breath and look closer. There's something twisting around the corpses. It looks like some kind of plant vine. Are those roses? The strangely sharp thorns are in the thin red petals. There appears to be real live roses covering the corpses and carpeting the floor. My vision suddenly grows dim. Yeah. I see a woman trapped by roses. What is this? It looks like hentai. The tragedy, sorry, I try not to make that light of the situation, but yes. The tragedy that happened in this room, it's as if it's all playing out in my head. I can see it. Yeah. Roses? Roses? What are they doing here? I know! Hey! Technically, they're allowing this to be played off of the PS4, so it's not my fault. I've not done anything to not allow it to be played. I haven't changed it. This is the PS4 Pro here. I'm not doing anything wrong. Did someone plant them? Wait, did someone plant them? Is Moe making a horrible joke pun here? Plant pun here? Because I swear... voice brings me back to reality. Yeah. Someone... Oh, plant them as in the plants, not as the roses, not the dead bodies. I thought it was the dead bodies. That's not the only one that happens, also. There's another one that pops up here later. Which hopefully I'll finish this chapter, at least for tonight. But yeah, there's a... Yeah. It's ridiculous. That's right, I saw the rose vines then. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's not like they just spring up on their own. I don't know. We saw a guard with half his face full of plant matter. But why would anyone do that? Someone decorate the corpses for some kind of reason? What's weird is that if this is supposed to be possibly the ghost doing, and we assume it's the ghost that was following us, why didn't the ghost come down here? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Someone decorate the corpses for some... Oh, I read that. Or did they die captured by the roses like I saw in that vision? That's what that vision looked like? Eek! Moe screams. What's wrong? Something's moved. See? Over there. Back in there. No. Something hiding in here? Yeah, we're not going to check that right yet. No, not right now. We're going to check the other creepy stuff. Oh, not the ladder. Well, sure. Let's check the ladder. I'd love to get out of here as soon as possible. We need to look around a little more. Oh, okay. That's just sleep. There's a dried up corpse. Yes, let's fill up the dried up corpse. Excuse me. I only search the corpse, but I don't find anything. Body's twisted in an odd position, as if it's still in pain even now. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. It's pretty sure it says the same thing, so I'm not going to read it. Skip, skip, skip. Push the L1 button to skip stuff. Da-da-da-da. Why would you ever be feeling around dead corpses? Or, well, say a dried up corpse. It's a skeleton. I don't know why we're not saying skeletons, but, you know, whatever. Oh, I didn't know it made a creepy sound. Oh, because this is different. Something flashes within the vines by its feet. Got round hand mirror. Looks like a gift for a young woman. A mirror? I guess someone was here after all. Yeah, I guess you had to check that one. Alright, I think that's those are all the things that you need to check. Alright. So the person who played this I watched was giving crap to this next thing that happens. And what is discussed afterwards, but I don't agree entirely with it. But here we go. There's a bed with a metal pipe frame. Look. The mattress is completely discolored, stained with something that looks like sweat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not sweat. Someone must have been living here, and for a long time, too. Alright, feel. Which, I don't want to feel the mattress. The mattress is oozing dark, dirty water. It smells like sewage. I slide the mattress... I saw the mattress over and find a plastic sheet underneath it. Got vinyl sheet. Okay, let's just take it. It's pretty thick. Was it put there to protect from water damage? The top of the sheet is pitch black. At first glance, it looks like it's covered in mold. But when I spread it open, it crunches as dark red flakes fall from it. This is blood. I can't do anything but whisper, dumbfounded, as I stared at the blood-stained sheet that I'm clearly filling up. Again, that sounds weird. Something murmurs in my ear as if in reply. Their blood denies him. Part of me takes the voice seriously. I'm clearly hallucinating, but for some reason it calms me down. Still in a daze, I shine the flashlight under the bed. Okay. There it is again. Something's there. Maury's voice has gone very shrill. Then... Oh, what do I give this person's voice? Hey now, give me a break. I'm no monster, you know. I'm just a regular human being. Yep! There's a person! Something slowly climbs out from under the bed. It's a man in a trench coat. A person? What were you doing under there? The man looks bored. He scoffs. Same as you. I ran into the monster and escaped down here. I also have a letter opener that opens up the trapdoor. Then you guys came. The man turns his back to us and jerks his chin. Anyway, I was hiding over there. His answer is believable enough. But why is he at this school to begin with? His presence raises a lot of questions. Then again, why are we at this school? I'm sure he wouldn't think the same thing. But anyway, we won't question that, because we have a legitimate reason. The man tilts his head a bit and peers at me. Then he snorts. Seems he's seen through me. You don't look like you believe me. Guess that's only natural. I haven't told you everything either. I could, but... The man looks around at his feet. We better get out of here first. We shouldn't chat at the crime scene. I think you're right. Maury seems to feel the same way. Let's head back for now. Let's head back for now. That's my voice. You have somewhere to get back to? Good. To go back to. Then let's get going. The man puts his hand on the ladder. Puts his head on the ladder. Yeah. He pauses and turns to us. Excuse me. The name's Satoru Mashita. Mashita? Yeah. I'm an my name's Satoru Mashita. I'm an ex-detective. Forgot to mention that. The named man, the man named Mashita disappears up the ladder. Mashita. Of course, I'm now going to think Mashita because that's a... Mashita means delicious in Korean, but, you know, whatever. We follow him up back to the first floor. But when we emerge, he's not there. Hey, take a look at this. Mashita is calling to us from down the hallway. Somehow we went out the other door. Was it like this when you guys came here, or came through here, or came through? Close enough. Mori pipes up, voice slightly wobbly. No, it wasn't. It wasn't like this at all. Yep, that's not creepy at all. Bad joke me. Something's creeping along the hallway. There, rose vines. Thought so. I didn't see them before either. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, oh. The mark's color grows more vivid. Early dawn. A few hours left until death closes in. And the one with memory loss drives back to the place, even though we have an ex-detective with us, which means he is part of government. Some people naturally put others on guard, even if there's no particular ill will between them. That's exactly the type of person Mashita is. You've got some nice stuff here. The moment he climbs in the car, he makes a grab for my bag. Jesus. Then he starts inspecting all my stuff. I wasn't planning on keeping a constant eye on him, but he makes it very hard not to. Molly seems the type to stick her nose in everything but. She's suspiciously silent, as if exhausted. Huh? Are you okay, Molly? Huh? Oh, yeah. Just zoning out, you know, I'm fine. I'm just losing my memory and everything, that's all. She doesn't look fine, but my other passenger is more of a concern right now. So, were you at the school because you were investigating something? I'm not on the force anymore. Just poking around for my own reasons. Something I wanted to check. I don't doubt what he says, but that would mean he entered the school illegally. Just like us. What were you... Let me ask one thing first. Yoshida interrupts my question and points to my arm. Does that hurt? It didn't take him long to spot the mark on my wrist. Sometimes it hurts the most whenever I'm in danger. Do you also see these glowing hands? Well, okay. Huh? Is that so? Mashita leans back in his seat, satisfied. I was investigating some missing people. Guess he's responding to my question now. That school came up in a number of missing persons cases. Each one had some affiliation with H Elementary before they disappeared. Teachers, workers, people in the PTA, students and their family members. I was looking for them. So, this is what I don't get. Well, are these people from some other schools in the city? It's just related to this school, so, yeah. Then... Okay, so you do see everything. Okay, so it's just the saving that they blank out for some weird reason. Molly speaks up from the back seat. Were those people the corpses down there? She doesn't sound as energetic as she usually does. Did something happen after all? Is her mark? Mashita doesn't reply. Maybe he thinks the answer is obvious, or maybe replying to a kid isn't worth his time. It's beneath him. But something bugs me about what he just said. If the school was clearly suspicious, then... Of course I brought it up to my superiors. Okay, so this next thing of what he talks about, basically his backstory, is what the other person I watched criticized him on. But I'm pretty sure it's not... Well, I'll read it. Well, I'll show you in a moment. All I got for it was... He continues before I can ask, making a slashing motion across his neck. You got fired, huh? Disciplinary discharge. Something about sexual harassing a subordinate. That principal's gotta have some kind of political pull. I probably drug up something he didn't want getting out. That wasn't my plan. I mean, I never meant to uncover anything dirty. Yeah, so she started thinking that he was like a perv. And I'm like, no, I think it was to cover up the fact for him to be fired from his job. But, you know. And based on like stuff so far in the game and like and other stuff that I've seen, like that's kind of the case. True, the school did have that suspicious room. It's not that strange to think it would cover up in some missing persons cases. Strange to think it would come up in some missing persons cases. That would be common sense, at least. But common sense is for the word of the living. That's me speaking. A spirit. Might have something to do with those cases. Ellipses. There's an awkward silence. Excuse me? In that sense, this isn't even a case anymore, is it? Mashita sighs deeply. Who'd believe it? Who would believe that there's a monster in that school killing people? It's personal now. Our problem. And we're on our own. He turns his wrist over and shows it to me. On his skin is the familiar mark. Dun-dun! You too? Yeah, I sensed it as soon as I saw yours. I had a feeling this would be a problem. Don't contract words you can't normally contract. It bothers me. It's hard to pronounce. We're in the same boat, you and I. He has good instincts. We should talk more when we get back. At Kudra Mansion, there's some... I stopped myself from finishing my sentence. I shouldn't have mentioned that for now. Wait, what are we... Are we talking about Mary? Well, what? In any case, once we get back, we'll give you more details. Yeah. I'm sure that'll help him a bunch. That's probably Moi. Oops. But Mashita scoffs. Help, huh? Oh, sorry. Psh, or whatever. You're underestimating me. As we fade to black. For, like, part 3 of chapter 1. Or whatever. I don't know. For whatever strange reason, we decide to go back to the mansion when death's door is like literally in front of us. But you know, whatever. When I get out of the car, someone's there to greet us. Welcome back, mister. Welcome back, mister. You too, Miss Moi. I'm glad you're unharmed. Did you find any clues about the spirit? What? So there are others? This is everyone. Huh. What a reliable group you've got. The sarcasm is practically dripping off his words. And I really wanted to say, fuck you. But there's kids here. So, are you all planning on continuing to search for that key or whatever it is? We don't have anything else to go on. Okay, that's not in the game. I'm hearing something that sounds like a typewriter or some kind of drilling sound. I must be coming from outside, but it's like 10 minutes until 10 p.m., so it's really weird. There's no other choice. And I'm not exactly sure who's actually speaking. I assume it's him because his portrait's still up, but I don't know. I don't understand you. If the source of the mark is the spirit, it would be best to destroy the source, don't you think? Okay, he is speaking. What do you mean? The spirit exists, so all you have to do is kill it. Are you serious? Of course he's serious. He doesn't exactly look like the joking type. Even if we managed to kill it, will that really make the mark disappear? When I consider everything Mary's told me, it doesn't seem like it'd work that way. Even assuming it did, we have a more fundamental problem. And how do you plan to kill it? I'll figure something out. If something exists, there's logically a way to destroy it as well. Yep, supernatural works the same way as unnatural. Unnatural, I guess. He claims he could kill the spirit, yet he doesn't even know how he'll do it. Where does all that confidence come from? Don't forget, I've faced him once already. If we're seriously thinking of killing him, Mashita grabs his wrist. The little shit shot some kind of thorns at me from a distance. They hit hard enough to stick in concrete. There's no way to get in close to him. We have to make that a priority. Mashita pulls something out of the heel of his shoe and tosses it to me. It's a thorn, carved like a fang. Yeah. The only reason I'm still breathing is because I was lucky. It won't happen next time. We need a plan. Keep switching his voice. His voice is supposed to sound bored. That's what I'm trying to have him visualize in my head. As we head to the entrance, I tell Mashita about Kujo Mansion. You know, the place that we're at. He takes it all in silently. Even bringing up the talking doll or Saya Kujo's death doesn't trigger a reaction. Because he's a blah. Is he so unnervingly calm because he's already dealt with the supernatural? Did he actually take his police training seriously? We reach the main hall, which is warmly lit. This is a strange mansion, but for some reason, I feel like I've come home. I don't know why I find that funny. Acclimatization is kind of terrifying. I remember all these things about stuff even though I have no memory. No. And I totally spoke over your voiced lines. Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. Jeez. I forgot how to actually say your name because, you know, you weren't here for a while and forgot that you decided to stick with the default name for your last name. For your surname, family name. This man is a mark bearer too, I see. Would you make the introductions? Introductions, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we actually have to read this. Update Mary on our investigation in the strange way we met Mashita. How he was creeping underneath a kind of messed up bed in a thorn room in a hidden compartment in a school. The mirror, the underground room full of corpses, the sudden appearance of roses. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, really, it's so bad. I really hate to admit it, but it's clear something supernatural is at work here. No shh! In the spirit that caused it all of it. Hanako. There's no doubt that Hanako is the one who put the mark on Mashita's arm too. But what kind of chance do we have against a monster that can do that? None! Mashita says we should kill him. But is that even possible? Probably not. Hey, Yashiki. I think that's her. Nope, that's him. How would I know? Hey, Yashiki. My train of thought is interrupted. Mashita's holding a leather-bound notebook out toward me. Read this. I picked it up in the underground room. I was caught up in a bunch of those rose vines when I found it. It was pretty hard to get loose. I had to rip off a skeleton hand for it. I don't know. Did you read it? I skimmed through a bit. It's got some interesting stuff. That's what he says, but he's not smiling at all. His eyes shimmer with a quiet anger. It wasn't a really good manga. Dark red marks stained the cover. I have a bad feeling, but I flipped through it. Rose petals fall as they become unstuck from the pages. The notes within are very detailed. The author was intelligent and well written. Reading through it dawns on me that this was written by H Elementary's principal. The austere, meticulous words, I forgot how to pronounce that word, on each page tell a ghastly story. I apologize. Records of a young adopted boy's tutoring sessions. First note is from 5 years ago. It seems the boy adopted by the principal was small and exceedingly cute. He enjoyed wearing skirts and makeup too. There was no denying that they truly suited a dainty, red-cheeked boy like him. But the principal had a hard time accepting such fancies. Bad habits must be corrected young to promote sound mental health, he thought. So he called it tutoring, as a cover for his warped desires. They took place in the underground room. Too many prying eyes anywhere else. There was no safer place in the school at night, once all the teachers had left. The principal stayed behind under the pretense of keeping watch, then tutored. He was a highly respected teacher. He'd even made appearances on TV. All around H City. Station H. I don't know. There was no reason to be suspicious. Though the only one who noticed anything strange was the boy's homeroom teacher. But she feared the principal's power and firmly kept her mouth shut. Job security and all, you know. As the notes continue, they are more and more deranged. They paint a horrible picture. It is of a totally distorted parent and child. My child gets weaker after every session. I'll just read it in my own voice. My child gets weaker after every session. His delicate frame has grown thinner, and his red cheeks are now darkened. His appearance is described in detail, but there is no malice or hatred. There's just fanatical sincerity, his pride as an educator, and a terrifying, smothering love. So my mind goes to really certain dark places, so I don't know how dark you're supposed to take that, but yeah. It continues like that to the very last page. There's no mention of what became of the principal and the boy, but going by the current state of H Elementary, I can hazard a guess. You don't look so well, mister. What was in that notebook? Here, let me tell you about this boy who's about your age getting, Tsukasa appears up at me. He and the boy in the notebook are about the same age. This isn't stuff you share with a kid. I better just sum up the main points for him. That's terrible. We children are always the victims of the ego of adults. Yep. Yeah, don't like that on his face. His face when he's angry looks so creepy. Stupid grown-ups are irredeemable. Why he'd say that makes sense. The revolting evil of the adults and the poor boy who became a victim. But is that really the end? If Hanako and the boy in the notebook are connected, then the boy turned into a monster. Is that even possible? Well, he's a spirit, so, yep. Untimely death produces hatred. Death does not bring it to an end. Such festering sentiments can give birth to the supernatural. Haven't you watched enough movies and anime and read enough manga and comic books and graphic novels and played video games and computer games to realize this, sir? Master Yeshika? Yeah, no, Yoshiki. What's my character's name? Yoshiki? Yoshiki? There we go. Sorry. I forget my last name. Okay. Monsters, ghosts, vengeful spirits, they have many names. I believe that you have all heard one or two such stories. Hanako is similar. Mary's words are hard to swallow. But after all those weird events, it only makes sense to accept them. If I turn my back to the truth, all that will await me is death. That is correct. Then Hanako really is a monster. Actually, I don't know who says this. I guess she's still speaking then. It just sounds weird that she said that sentence in that way. We must form a plan based on that hypothesis. Mary is silent a moment. Then her jade glass eyes shift. Oh, maybe that was him who's okay. Shift to Incidentally, according to Lord Yashiki's report, there are those among you who consider killing the spirit. I shall warn you just in case, but that will be very difficult to do. Why is that? Akushin must narrow his eyes, but I made sure to speak up first. They are from the world of the dead. Just as the living cannot become more alive, the dead cannot be killed. The only thing you could possibly destroy is the cursed sentiment. So, what does that mean? Come on, think. It is as I told you before, death and life existing together. If that is the origin of the mark, then a way to erase it will be there. By driving away the spirit, the curse will also be eliminated. So defeating Hanako is how we'll be able to destroy the mark. Setting aside how he can't be killed, what exactly is the key then? Oh my goodness, come on. It is nothing more than a concept, so I am unsure, but I am certain of one thing. Fate ties the spirit to its place of birth. An object there might be able to fulfill the role of the key. It is a difficult concept to grasp, but that is just how spirits are. You have to do a certain action to resolve it, to defeat its anger, by not actually killing it. That's all. It's like, really? You can't think that? Determine the nature of the key. That will decide your fate. I had a feeling. We'll just have to keep digging around at H Elementary, with a creepy freaking ghost attacking us along the way. We don't know what the cursed sentiments or the key to destroy the grudge are. Wait, is that being spoken? Because I see one end quote, but not a start of the quote. Gaining the key and lifting the courage is the only way to survive. You will be required to be callous to make use of the spirit's fear. The way to repel the spirit lies within its grudge. Remember this, and be careful. New info was added to the spirit file. See what's in the underground room. Believe it just says the same thing that we just babbled about. Or what we already experienced. Yeah. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Same stuff. Basically, I mean, they phrase it differently, but yeah. Oh! So, if you notice, my partner is Tsukasa. Which is like, wait, what? Yeah, I forgot about this. Actually, let's look up Satoru Mashita. Ex-detective. An ex-detective discharged over a scandal. He claims it was a false accusation, but the truth remains hidden. I guess we don't really know. So there is an argument that it could be true, but it sounded like it's fake. Okay, take care, Demon Zero. I forget that shows the different faces. Despite being fired, he continues to pursue his suspicions about H. Elementary and received the mark from Hanako there. Does she have an angry face? I don't think I ever looked at it. Does she have an angry face? No, they just showed that face. Well, since the someone who was in here left, I actually need to use the restroom since I'll take that time. So, if you're watching later on YouTube, you can fast forward. If you're someone who is watching on PS Now, or live from PSN, or live from PlayStation, or wherever, I'll be back in a moment. I throw my mic across the room. I clip my mic. Yeah. Hoping I can finish this by 11 p.m. That's like in 51 minutes. That means I would be playing this game for 4 hours. Amazing. I just want to finish this chapter. So I'm more than halfway through. Like I said, I saw someone play this, so I know. However, even I do not know what form it will take. Yep. Oh, I haven't saved. Let's do that. That would be a smart thing to do. Oh, excuse me. What was system? Oh. Okay. Hey, wait. Watch appears as we're getting ready to leave. Bad news. That high school girl. Miss Mori's gone. At least she's nowhere in the mansion. Okay. No, that doesn't make any... This gets kind of confusing. This issue. So this is what I was saying earlier, why she wasn't my partner anymore, and he was popping up, Tsukasa as my partner. This is the reason why. Speaking of which, I didn't see her when we were talking to Mary in the hall either. Maybe she ran away. That doesn't make sense. What would she accomplish by doing that? Running away from the mansion won't make her mark disappear. It could be her form of escape. Many kill themselves if they know they're going to die. Or maybe something happened to her, like the spirit's curse. Oh, he saw Hanako in the mirror at the school. So she's the mark bearer with the strongest connection. Okay, so they kind of explain that. Okay. It's possible that he zeroed in on her, just like Tsukasa said. But there's nothing we can do. Let's get ready to go. Yeah, we can't really do anything right now. Even if something happened to Moi. If we can get the marks to vanish, that should save her too. Let's head out. We're going back to H Elementary. Let's roll out. I'll bring the kid along. I don't know if it really matters per se in this story who you bring along. From what I've seen, so yeah. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Back to H Elementary. After my ellipses, I know full well that in the end this place is just a school. Pfft. Let's go. Tsukasa nods silently and steps forward. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Roses everywhere. Are we done here? I don't think you'll find anything. He's such a punk ass kid. Anyway, so just go back to the mirror. Saw it earlier, but the hallway has completely transformed. Seeing them like this, Are roses really all that pretty? When you look close, they're scary. That's true. Huh, there's nothing in here. Anyway. I got the door is locked, but clearly the window's busted. And you can stick your hand in there to unlock it. Just saying. Just saying. Halfway up the stairs, I tripped on something. What's this? Moe's bag is on the staircase. Got Moe's bag. Inside the bag is some random junk along with her school jacket. That means Moe's somewhere in the school? Yeah, so the only thing I can kind of think is that somehow the Honeyco somehow got her, you know, through supernatural means, because she was with us in the van coming back to the mansion, so it doesn't make any logical sense. So it has to be in supernatural sense for it to make sense. Yeah, it's a safe guess. She's not at the spot though. I know what's happening next. The cracked mirror is the only thing in sight. Discounting her bag, there is no trace of Moe anywhere. Let's search the school. That's all we can do. Yeah. Actually, no, it's not here. It's another place. Never mind. Shoot. I got out of the dialogue. In case we have to search around, I'll look around. I think that's what he said. Well, update the thing about what we did and her missing. That's weird. Anyway. Still don't think I do anything here. Alright. I can push circle on that X. That's weird. Huh? What's that? Tsukasa suddenly speaks up. Where? By the window. See over there, something sparkling. The window, all I see are rose vines. Might as well check it out, though. Something's glinting over by the window. Looks like something's buried in the rose vines. There's definitely something there. I didn't notice it before. No, maybe it wasn't there yet when we passed through here earlier. That guard from before, did he drop that? Maybe. Did he continue walking with the plant crap on his face after the roses appeared? Because I guess. Oh yeah, that's how they explain it. It must have fallen on the floor and been lifted up by the vines. Even though we walked by this floor many times and I searched, it's only now that it's high enough to be spotted. Yeah, whatever. It's a later game mechanic. If he belonged to the guard, then it could come in handy while we're investigating. He was in charge of watching this building, after all. Let's check it out. Feel. Push my fingers into the vines. Got shit attacked. Ow. I was careful, but all these sharp thorns still cut my skin. Damn, this is a pain. And I now have flowers growing at me. I keep fighting with the vines. I finally reached the metal object. Got school keyring. Yep, it's just what we thought. These definitely belong to the guard. Keys will be extremely useful. We can get into places we... Tsukasa suddenly cuts off mid-sentence. What's wrong? No, nothing. I just forgot what I was saying. Anyway, let's keep looking around. Bad sign! There we go. That's where it is. So, now we're going to go back. And open up this door. I think I just have to click on the door. Yep. Maybe just up into the classroom. And suddenly there's a strong grip on my shoulder. Fuck, I should have saved. I forgot about this. Oh, I could die. I could die. I glanced at the hallway out of the corner of my eye. Pretty sure Tsukasa was on my other side. No, even if they were on the other side, they'd have no reason to grab me. Fuck. Live or die. Calm down. I'm just imagining things. My voice doesn't sound very convincing. Don't panic. It's an illusion. Calm down. Hold it together. And I see chill envelops my right side. And call your partner. I turn to Tsukasa and open my mouth to tell them. What I do. So is that him passed out? I can't really tell. Safe. I don't know what the next one is. I don't remember. I see a terrifying face in the darkness. Oh, I guess that's not it. That's, oh, there's there an outline lying in wait for me. Oh, okay, I remember. Close your eyes and pray. I should be showing you all the death scenes, but I didn't save, so F that. Squeeze my eyes shut and pray. Safe. Just then... What are you doing? With Tsukasa's voice, the figure vanishes. I think that's why you have to have Tsukasa, not Mashita, because he's a child, and I think he might go away if child's here, but I could be wrong. Found myself standing in front of the door. Survived. No! The mark burns scarlet. Half an hour until death closes in. Are you alright? Yeah? Tsukasa picked something off my left shoulder. This is... The hand I felt gripping my shoulder was actually a rose thorn. More importantly... Tsukasa, what's the matter? You're acting kinda... Huh? Something's wrong. He's not acting normal. Amnesia. My heart pangs with worry. Is Tsukasa spacing out because the Mark's curse has progressed? Or do I look horribly disfigured with rose flowers growing out my face? But I don't understand. I'm still the same, at least as far as I know. Let's go. Right. Tsukasa shuffles forward like a zombie. Something seriously wrong. This is bad. Kids his age don't shuffle like zombies. Danger crept up on us so quickly. We're running out of time. This condition might get worse. I'll figure something out. Okay, F you, game. Let me save. Pulling that shit on me. Naga, please. Naga, please. Alright. Research. Plan to destroy weeds. Experiment. I poured different liquids on the weeds in my yard to see which was effective. Results: C. Miso soup, and D. Salt water worked. Conclusion: salt can destroy weeds. Dissolving salt in water first makes it easier for the plants to absorb and speeds the effects. Crap. Okay, well, I know what I need to do, but actually, you know what? Feel. The paper's falling apart. Doubt anyone would care if I tore it off and took it with me. Sure. I don't really need it, but I'll do it. Research. Observing office ladies. There are 6 office ladies who ride my train. I observed them for 10 days. I learned popular colors are brown and pink. Everyone's hair is brown and their mouths are pink. Paper swim bar. Da 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 da. Yes. Does the roof have a leak? The ceiling looks stained in places. Yeah, it's the freaking poisonous spiders on the second floor, you... Poisonous spiders. Poisonous snakes on the second floor, you dip. Oh, you can do that first, okay. Salt. First purify with seawater. Hear that voice again. I don't react with that show on my face. No need to make Sukasa worry. Seawater. So will that be salt water then? So is it actually full salt right now? Water of salt, okay. 1/5 of the way, that's so specific. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Was this room opened? Okay. I forget which one was locked and unlocked. Let me just save. God damn it. Oh, God. Uncool game, uncool. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. An umbrella that withstands a typhoon. When you open an umbrella in a typhoon, it will break because the wind's too strong. So first I try to put holes in the umbrella. That way it wouldn't break in strong wind. Note, when using it, put a plastic sheet on it to transform it into an extra strong umbrella. The strengthened umbrella protects from thorns or branches blown by the wind. Plan to strengthen weeds. Plants grow in sunlight, so I used a mirror to see what would happen under light of lots of light. Oh, okay. Result, when I put lots of light on it, the leaves turned white and it got sick. What I learned, shining too much light on plants is bad for them too. Where do you get... Well, okay, sorry. Aquarium covered in moss. Glass is terribly stained, making it impossible to see inside. I don't want to do this, but I will. Hesitantly stick my hand in the tank. When I do, my fingers touch something cold. I could scoop it up by a container. Oh, okay. I thought... Oh. I was thinking there would be another spirit talisman. Okay, well. But I do need to do... Bottle of salt. Bottle of soda and put it in the tank. It gurgles as it fills with water. Got salt water. So when I watched the person play, she did the opposite way. Fill that up first and then with salt. So it doesn't matter. So chart case attached to the blackboard. I'm thinking of the crap chalk at my school in the classrooms that we're not using right now because of COVID-19. But yes. The aluminum chalk case has dents over it as if something hit it. Feel. Something's inside the chalk case. Ah, there's the talisman. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you can go over 3,000? The max 5 or 4? I don't remember. Hmm. Wire umbrella. But what's this doing here? Have an idea. This umbrella might have been part of the display for the independent research we found earlier. Still, though, what's the point? I shrug and stuff it in my bag. I see the nicely folded dark plastic sheet among the garbage. Their blood denies him. Without conscious thinking, I start speaking. Blood denies him. Does that mean to repel with blood? I pop open the wire umbrella. Then I spread the plastic sheet over it. Huh. Just like it said in that research, you can create something like an umbrella. But it's not fastened on. It'd be impossible to carry it around like this. So we'll have to hold on to it together to use it. Thankfully, there are 2 of us here. One person to open the umbrella first, and one person to spread the sheet. If we manage to combo like that, then we can use the bloodstained sheet as an umbrella. Combo. Sorry to make you wait. Sure. Scotty gave a vague reply. I'm sure this will come in handy. I feel like everything is here for a reason. New info was added to the spirit file. Bloodstained umbrella. The mark is dyed a deep crimson. A few minutes left until death closes in. Oh no. Ah! Something rings out. Ugh. Terrible pain runs through my wrist. It feels like something's biting into my bone. Picasa? Hey, are you listening? But the way he's acting is... You can't keep going like this. Move, come on. A shout rings through the building. Info was added to the spirit file. Last stand. We're not ready yet. The first spirit. We're not ready yet! We haven't found Mori. Let's see. I wanted to examine. Ah, Okay. I'm gonna do a save. Okay, I think those are just the two. Those are the only two doors that were locked. The instant I stepped into the hallway, strange and discovered feeling hits me. You know what? This is bad. Because we haven't found Moy. I might have to reload the last save. But I'm not sure right now. Their solid presence closing on me from deep within the darkness. Oh, maybe not yet. A rabbit appears out of nowhere. The weird sounding rabbit. Okay, no, not yet. Thought that was it, but it stops part way. It turns back as if to see what we're doing. Wait up! It grabs Yukasa's wrist and chases after it. Chase after the rabbit and arrive at the eastern staircase. We quickly climb up the stairs and stand in front of the mirror. Where did... I look around for the creature. Okay, never mind. We are going to where I thought it was. I thought it was on the other staircase. I thought it was here, but it was here, but they're not. It's part of the cutscene. Okay. Just then, red drops of something fall from above. And this is where another thing... Again, I'm allowed to stream this through my PS4 Pro. But here it comes. It's Scarlet Rose petals. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I slowly raised my eyes up to the ceiling. Yeah. The instant I see that, I let out a groan. It's heavily weighted with both fear and relief. Moe is up there hanging from rose vines, but you can also see the security guard is up there too. You see his face and then like a boot. Haha, Miss Moy. So this is where you were. Jesus. He points at her, strangely amused. I say he here. I guess because it could either be Tsukasa or it could be Mashita. So he regardless. But she's not the only one up there. Okay, they do talk about there's a corpse hiding in the vines too. It looks like that guard. Suddenly, the vines snap, like the weight is too much, and Lloyd crouches painfully to the ground. Hey, hang in there. Yeah. Turn this down a little bit. I quickly glance over her to make sure she's not hurt. Her mark is obvious. It's swollen, pulsing in red like a large, dangerous-looking pomegranate. It looks like it's progressed a lot further than the mark on my wrist. I see, so this is why. Did she get desperate and come to the school to try to do something? So you didn't run away? Yeah, I don't think she came to the school. I don't think she would have been able to run here by herself when we've been driving this entire time. I think she was snatched up by the spirit. But I don't know for sure. They don't really explain, I don't think. In any case, I need to get some clothes on her. I take the jacket out of her bag and slide her arm into it. She's still pretty out of it, but she manages to get the rest on by herself. Huh? Oh, it's you, mister. Why? The mark's progression must be affecting her, just like Tsukasa. I doubt anything I will say makes sense to her. And besides, right now, he's here. I took a sip of water. Hanako knows. I know. But what should I do? What am I supposed to do? There's nowhere to hide. I look at Moi and Tsukasa. Their eyes are unfocused. We'll die here. We'll all die here. I'm the only one who might have a chance of overturning that fate. Gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You will be required to be callous to make use of the spirit's fear. The way to repel the spirit lies within its grudge. Mary's words echo in my head. I open my bag and look through everything I picked up throughout the school. Is one of these the key? But it all looks like junk. Garbage is all I have. Hanako. When I first saw him in the mirror, he was just a monster. But now I feel like I know why he came to be. I'll just have to face him. Believe that I have the final key. Gotta believe! Believe. Trust in myself. Hating. Okay, now I don't know who's better. The person I watched chose Moi. I'm gonna choose Tsukasa. I saved right before this, so yeah. Even though it's a cutscene, I grab them, shake their hands, and yell, "Get it together! There's nowhere to hide. We have to go. Come with me, Hanako." Tsukasa makes a vague sound, but that's good enough. We're going to release him from his curse. Oh, I don't get to say it before this fight, do I? No. Hanako staring at Tsukasa. Hey, they aren't a grown-up. Fine, only big people die, okay? A sound like slithering vines comes from Hanako's direction. Next thing I know, a small sharp object grazes my face. Missed. You won't be so lucky next time. I get the feeling Hanako's planning to attack me from a distance. I need to do something to reach him from this far away. Facing the spirit. To defeat a spirit, you must use the right item at the right time. Both you and your partner can use one item each. Choose according to the situation. Item usage limit. Some items are limited use, so please take care. Check the number to the right. Also, some items cannot be used when facing a spirit. Combo actions. When facing a spirit, 2 items can be used together. This is a combo action. It is executed if you and your partner use the right items. Strategy hint. Sorry. You can use the spirit file or item descriptions at any time. Open your bag using the triangle button. Yeah, so it's not, it's turn-based for this, so which I love. No, auto turn. Fine. Okay. So we know that we need to use the umbrella with the sheet to block out his attacks. So, not sure about some other things, but we'll figure that out. So, wire umbrella, and he will use the plastic sheet. Combo! Yes. I put the plastic sheet over the wire umbrella. I've raided the cobbled together umbrella. This should be able to block the thorns. What the heck is that? That umbrella is in my way. His cold voice rings out, sounding slightly angry. Hanako shoots a rose thorn. The thorns fire as fast as bullets, but only bounce off the bloodstained sheet. Their blood denies him, but that's what it meant. The impact of the thorns caused the sheet to start to fall off the umbrella. If we don't put it back on, we won't be able to protect ourselves. Hanako sways closer as if the umbrella is irritating him. We might be able to do something if he comes a little closer. How to weaken spirits. To defeat a spirit, you must use a specific item to weaken them. It can't be used until a spirit is as close as possible. When that happens, the screen outline will grow red. Endure the spirit's attacks until they are in range. Yeah, so we gotta do this again. I'm pretty sure it's gonna shoot that out again. Combo! How am I gonna read it again? If it's something different, then maybe I'll read it, but yeah, he's gonna just shoot it. Look at that face. It's like the eye, but then where the normal eye should be is it's close. I think I had to do it again. Yeah, because it's not glowing red. Sorry, I'm seeing messages pop up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was looking on Discord, and yeah. The streamer I watch, Morik Dias, it's his birthday today as well. Well, now it's where he is in the USA, he and his wife. Now it's the 4th, right? Yeah, 8 a.m. going on 9, 11, 10, 9. Yeah, so yeah, I'll message back at some point after this. So I think I need to do it one more time. So I should mention, it's instant KO when you get hit, basically. I think for the most part. So this is the first thing, so it's kind of easy, but yeah, it's instant KO. Time to do the plastic sheet over the wire umbrella combo again. Yeah. And he tilts his head, and okay. Hanako comes up close. Now it's red flashing. Countless vines wiggle in his oddly shaped head. They're like poisonous snakes about to strike their prey. Okay. Oh, this umbrella's pretty useless. It's obvious I'll be killed instantly if I don't do anything. This close distance is my only chance. Should I use an attack against spirits or an attack against plants? So a way I can fight back. Okay. I know I have to use the mirror, but I don't know where the light would come from. It's not like I have a flashlight. I might die trying to figure out what to do. I know what you can do, but it's not good. What was the other thing? Okay, I'm going to do some experimentation. I probably will die. Just saying. Okay, I'm going to do salt water, and I'm going to have him use the round hand mirror. Yes, you go. Throws. Oyashiki throws the salt water at Hanako. The vines hit with the salt water quickly stop moving. In the hazy darkness, I can see Hanako's face twisting in pain. How mean. Are you going to tease me now too, mister? He starts sniffling as if he's about to cry. He looks weakened. How to defeat spirits. Defeating a weakened spirit by using specific items. Choose an item based on the info you've gathered. You only have one chance. Think carefully. Chris stares himself in the mirror. There's no red stuff. Hanako's weakened. Oh, okay. Maybe I need lipstick and mirror? Because he likes red stuff, and this backstory, he clearly had makeup on. He wore lipstick, so where's the mirror? It's a combo. Haha! Okay, that should work. I smear the lipstick on him and try to place the mirror in front. We put the lipstick on Hanako and place the hand mirror in front of him. He stares at his reflection. This is red stuff. I've been looking for this for so long. My keepsake from my mom. Are these memories from when he was alive? He smiles with his red lips. Am I pretty? The spirit melts into the darkness with a smile on his face. I don't sense Hanako anymore. We won, didn't we? Yeah. We won, kid. We won. Kind of hard to believe, but looks like we did. We did. And I thought I was going to die. Mister, look. My mark disappeared. Tsukasa silently flashes his left hand at me. It's true, the mark is gone. What about yours? Oh yeah, my right hand. Dun-dun! It's still there. My mark looks exactly the same as before. Yes. Why? Why isn't it going away? Did it look the same? Actually, we don't know what Tsukasa's mark looked like, but we assume it's the same as Mashita's and Moi's. So, yeah, it's a different mark. Spoilers. Sorry, mister. It's almost dawn. Am I going to die? Ah, I found you. I started feeling better all of a sudden. And then my mark was gone. So you beat him, right? Yes. But his mark hasn't vanished. Ellipses. Let's head back to the mansion. Mary might know just the thing to do. Yes, you're right. Let's go, mister. Tsukasa leads me away. Huh? Tsukasa's feeling his pants pocket. I don't have my house key. Ah, so this is interesting. When I watched the other Let's Player or streamer do this, she had Moi, and in this case, this wouldn't be Tsukasa, it would be Moi. And for Moi, she loses a wallet. Did I drop it somewhere earlier? His glance back at the school is troubled. But there's no time for that now. After all, you could die. Okay, this is so stupid. I don't know why my character would have said this. Go on. Huh? Just make sure you're back in 5 minutes. Go, get moving. Oh, okay, I understand. Wait. Oh, okay, I understand. That's my color, so that's weird. Tsukasa runs back into school. Yeah, why would you allow a kid to do this? Even if it was the girl, no, that doesn't make sense. If anything, if you go back together so no one dies. You don't have one person run off by themselves. Jeez. You do know we're in a big hurry. Tsukasa shrinks in the distance until they disappear inside the building. A bitingly cold wind whips past me. It's coming from the school. That's not normal, especially for the start of summer. The wind dies down, and out of nowhere I get a really bad feeling. Oh, Jesus. Should I have let Tsukasa go back inside? No. "5 minutes pass. Tsukasa isn't back yet. What's Tsukasa doing in there? We better check. Oh, God. I step inside and go down the right hallway. I make it all the way in front of the room where we fought Hanako, but I don't see Tsukasa anywhere. Strange, this should be the place. Mister? Hanako saved. Okay, I got a trophy for that. Okay. Don't scare me like that. Okay. I'll say it in a moment. Well, won't describe it, but I'll say something in a moment. I nearly blew my safety whistle. He has a safety whistle. Oh, that's great. That's great. And probably it's the high piercing one, too. It blows your eardrums out. What are you doing here? You're late, so I came looking for you. Oh, I'm very sorry about that. It's dark, so it took more time. If only you'd lent me the flashlight, then we wouldn't have this problem. He seems sorry enough, but man, he's as impotent as ever. Yeah, impotent. Yeah. I'm so relieved. Huge weight lifts off my shoulder when I see he's okay. Come on, let's go. So, basically, if you defeat the spirit in the wrong way, if you don't, basically purify it, quote unquote, or whatever you want to call it, satisfy it, appease it, whatever, I guess it's whoever you had in the battle with you as your partner, they die. Something bad happens. I said they die. Well, yeah, I'm not going to describe what happens. I don't know what happens with him. I know what happens with Moi. But yeah, you get your partner killed. And so, yeah. So, woohoo! I did it. So, yeah, the person I watched got Moi killed. I mean, Mary does say don't kill the spirit. No, you think you couldn't, but yeah, it didn't end out well. We all climbed into the car and head straight to Kujo Mansion. I thought that's what it was going to happen. I didn't know how bad it was going to be, and I'm like, okay, good, it didn't happen. Because I was like, I help him? You're safe. My marks vanished like it never was, so things must have gone well, huh? Glad to see you found Moi, too. You're frowning. What's wrong? Well, his mark hasn't gone away. What did you say? Hey, what's going on? Mister. We'll tell Mr. Machida about everything. Please go see Mary. Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. So that'll end with an A. I'm getting tired. Psst. It appears that you overcame your fear and cleared away the grudge. Congratulations are in order. It just wasn't your grudge. The grudge on you, against you. Her tone is the same as always, but for some reason it grates on me. What's so great about it? Why hasn't my mark vanished? It is likely the one who gave it was not Haniko. Dun-dun. I pass out. Oh, actually, I think I did, yeah. I'm suddenly lightheaded. The world fading. I'd risked my life during that investigation. But it was completely useless to me. Sure, I helped save 3 other people, but it was useless to me. I guess all that's left is suicide! Oh, wait. Sorry, wrong one. Waiting for dawn and my death. Or I could do suicide! Lord Yashiki, if it is all right with you, would you mind showing me your mark? Hold my arm out toward Mary. Squeakity. Her neck shifts slightly as she stares at the mark. Ellipses. It is as a thought. It is only a minuscule fraction, but the fate I... What does that mean? Is it because I beat Hanako? Spirit's grudge, it somehow staves off the death towards you. Even though you haven't even seen the one that caused your mark. It doesn't exactly make sense, but it does. For gameplay-wise, yes, I just broke the 4th wall. Okay. The flame of your life was indeed fading at one point. Somehow, because it was a grudge against a spirit, even though it was not your own, but still... Yeah. But it is... Sorry. Mary, stop yawning. Okay. But it has now become brighter. Are you saying I'm not going to die at dawn? That is correct. My own ellipses. My sigh of relief is so deep it feels like my soul is escaping my body. And then I clasp my mouth over my hand over my mouth and nose to keep a spirit in. The mark still burned on me, but it seems I'll be okay for now. It appears the mark you bear is different from the ones I know of, but there is no doubt that it was given to you by a spirit. Then, there are other spirits like Hanako that give people marks? No. I'm just saying that on my shiny plastic... Yes. Oh, yes. That spirit totally destroyed this person. Spirits born of grudges have an insatiable hatred for the living. This persistent hatred is not sated by simply killing the living. Rather, they drag the victims to the depths of despair before their death. That is what they desire. The mark is an effective method. Spirits who wish to terrorize the living. The more I hear, the less I understand. It appears something within each city can easily create such spirits, though I cannot say what it is. So for me to escape my mark, I need to find the spirit that gave it to me and take care of it, then? Yes, it is logical to believe the mark will disappear with the spirit. And then just don't walk near fucking other spirits and then you won't get a mark. Simple as that, eh? Only go up to newly developed planned areas of Japan. Newly developed areas of each city. That is the only way to escape death and regain your memories. I can't believe I've been playing for over 4 hours. It will soon be dawn. I'm sure that you are all tired. Please rest. You are free to use any room, even the one with the bloodstain from my former master. Technically mistress, but yeah, master. Yeah. I like how we don't tell anyone that she's died, except for Mashida. Or Mashida. We told him, but... Thank you so much, seriously. If you hadn't been there, I probably would have been killed by Hanako. But when I think about you still having your mark, it's hard to be happy. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night. You did great work today. You're much more competent than all the other adults I know. Though, it only makes sense for adults to help children. It will be challenging from now on. My schoolwork has suffered due to my memory loss. I need to study hard to catch up. You do your best too. Well then, good night. All I can think about is schoolwork because I'm a smart me student, yeah. Think I'm heading off myself. With that mess of trouble taken care of, I'm sure I'll crash right away. Alright, here, have this. He pulls a small paper item from his beat-up coat and hands it to me. It looks like a newspaper article. It's about that boy who died. Before he was adopted, he lived with his mother. She understood her son, unlike his hard-headed adopted father. She'd put makeup on him in front of a mirror. She very much doted on him. After all that hell at a young age, then dying, that was probably his only good memory. Machi just smiles, sad. Well, it's up to you how you interpret it. Do whatever you want. See ya. That's interesting. Lord Yashiki, there is something I must tell you. About those who lost the marks. They must leave in the morning. Those who escape their fate should return to their daily lives. That is the will of Lady Saya. Okay. So I'll be the only one left here. I feel like a student repeating a grade. Have you experienced that, sir? Lord Yashiki, by any chance, are you uneasy about being the solo occupant in this mansion? Say you're here. I must express my extreme gratitude that you hold me in such regard, although the things I am capable of are rather limited. Mary stares unblinkingly at me. I could just be extrapolating it, but it seems like she's thinking about something. Now then, Lord Yashiki, it would be for the best that you take your rest as well. Please find me when you are ready. Farewell. New info is added to the spirit file. Machito's collection of articles. Other. Okay. Let's look at that. $1990X. The principal of H Elementary, Mr. A. Jeez, these names. Reported to local police that his son, age 9, was missing. The police organized a huge search, even into the forest by H Castle, but were unable to locate him. Mr. A was famous for helping out at the orphanage, and his missing son was adopted from there. Who wrote this article like that? Ugh. On the missing person's case. The boy's physical characteristics are height 3 foot 2 inches, small and slender. Has short hair and was wearing a white skirt and navy shorts when he went missing. White skirt and navy shorts. How did that work? Often mistaken for a girl. Usually seen playing with girls and enjoys wearing makeup. Always carrying toy makeup with him in his pouch. Post incident gossip article. Mr. A, the lost child's father, has resigned from his post as principal of H Elementary and is moving out of H City. A man of importance in the area, he's been plagued with slander that has affected his family. Some rumors claim he is a pedophile or question his sexuality. These horrible accusations ignore his human rights. Yeah, slander is not good. Though, in this case, an article on the boy's background. After the missing boy's mother passed away, he was placed in an orphanage. You don't put D there. But anyway, having no other family, because that's supposed to be a noun. Anyway, the two were extremely close. A neighbor shares. One day, the boy wore his mother's makeup to show his friends, only to be teased and bullied by them. His mother rushed up with her mirror, had him look in it, and told him he was cute. Other articles relate to the disappearance. Many people disappeared between when the boy went missing and the school closed. Among them are the boy's homeroom teacher and that woman I saw in the underground room. Oh, this must be Mashita with what he is. So the vision of the woman that I saw could have been the homeroom teacher. Maybe. I don't know for sure. There's a theory that he might have sought help from adults while he was being abused, with no success. After death, his angry despair created Hanako, the spirit that attacks adults. Wait, he doesn't actually have a name? He doesn't have a name, okay. Yeah. Oh, honey. That's Sachiko. Sorry. Wrong person. And wrong game. But anyway. Yeah. Sucks. Ugh. Serious game, yo. Serious game. It's nearly dawn. I better get some rest. Use talk to continue to the next chapter. Okay. So I need to save. And this is where we're going to end it, everyone. I didn't get anyone killed. That's a good sign. But when are we going to come back to this? Hopefully next weekend, but I can't guarantee that. Yeah, if we look, well, first, there's no partners. But if I go into bag and then I look into partners. Oh, not yet. Sorry. Going into the second chapter. But that won't be until later. So, yeah, wait, look at that soul power. Woot! Okay. So yes, I thank you all for joining me on my birthday for, this lovely game. Yeah, like I said, so I'm going to try to continue with obviously being October and, Halloween, spooky month and everything. So I'll try to continue playing this game on weekends, or at least, sorry, the wind is blowing really strongly out my window. Moving my curtain around. But yeah, so I'll hopefully continue playing this on Saturday or Sunday night. I don't know if I'll play this long. Because, oh my gosh, over 4 hours, I don't know. But yeah, I'll try to do this on Saturday or Sunday night. And then obviously on Tuesday nights, and this is my time. KST, Korean Standard Time, yeah. Technically KST, JST, because Japan Standard Time is the same as Korea. But I'll try to do on Tuesday nights more of the Ground Legacy, Tale of the Fate Battles. Sorry. I get tired. But anyway, yep, thank you for joining me on my lovely 35th birthday. This has been DarkElf85 on PSN. Or, no, I'm sorry, failed. This has been DarkElf85 on YouTube or HektontheMage's on PSN. There you go. And this has been Deathmark. So I thank you all for watching, joining later, whatever. And I hope you all have a pleasant rest of the day or night or whatever, wherever you are at that time. And I forgot to say earlier, Stay safe out there, everyone. Hopefully things will get better soon. Soon. Yeah. So take care and have a good rest of the day. Bye-bye.